Hello, Mahoney. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I want Kirby Air Ride to come out, man. Nice software? What does that mean? Yeah, I have like I cleaned up my my hard drive recently and found out that my downloads folder had about 400 gigabytes of like old YouTube videos in it that did not need to be in there. But because of that, it means that now I have about 350 gigabytes of recent streams that have not properly been organized and set up to be posted on the VODs channel and other stuff like that. So after stream today, I probably need to make sure that's all organized. Also, on my Google Drive, I currently have 9.6 of 10 terabytes used. So I kind of need to fix that too. But that means to fix that, I need to get rid of a ton of like old, like I have backups of a ton of YouTube videos basically. Like going into my my content folder on my drive, I can go to like a main channel, a folder called Fir Highlights V2, and here's some fun examples. Well, actually, some of these folders that I thought would be interesting aren't actually as interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot there was an idea to do a Pokemon game show at one point. Okay, let's sort by date. Okay, that folder is surprisingly fine. I'm trying to see if I can find an old folder with footage in it still. But it looks like a lot of this I have cleaned out. Oh, yeah, there's the 2D Mario Odyssey final draft footage. Here's a ton of SMO troll. I have all the SMO troll level playthroughs from 2023. I think this is the first one. So I still have AlphaRad's full recording of the troll level. I have Small Ants. Like CJ is in there too. Actually, CJ isn't in there. I actually don't even know if these were uploaded by me or not. Either way, I have a lot of old footage still. I have 4 days of PokeRogue streams still in these folders. But yeah, I need to start deleting a lot of this old stuff. Because, yeah, I don't need all of this. Unfortunately. The oldest stream in there? I don't know. Probably not as old as you would think. But if I look to my local files, there might be some pretty old stuff I still have. But it would mainly be stuff that's old that I have that didn't turn into videos. Because I have an 8 terabyte hard drive. And that I have kind of cleared out. But there are a lot of like 2023 recordings available in that still. And then the projects folder, though, is the folder with the more interesting stuff in it. I have all of my All Moon Superstar Mode playthroughs still locally recorded, like the entire VODs with separated audio tracks. I still have the Moons in 24 Hours recording. That's still recorded locally. That's the oldest one. That one's I still have because there was plans to make a video on that in spite of it being old, but it would require script, and I don't remember anything in a run I did in 2022. Like, how many moons I can collect in 24 hours is like like very shortly after hide and seek blew up type of recording. Like, if that video got made, it would have been one of my oldest post hide and seek videos. It'd be up there with like Twitch chat, Mario Party, and stuff like that. Like, probably even before If I Laugh, Mario Explodes, which I think is the first modded video with Amethyst. In my parents' house? Yeah, probably. Probably. Honestly, I think I'm gonna take this off because it's hot today. It's like actually warm out today. So I probably shouldn't wear a comfy Patagonia sweater. I can just wear a black tee. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't respond to something. All right. Now that I've responded to that, I hopefully won't forget. Context without actually telling you guys private light stuff. I hate responding to like personal DMs on Discord. Not because I don't mind getting personal like I have a lot of business DMs on Discord, and sometimes personal DMs get buried because of it. Yeah, oops. It happens a lot, and it will happen again. But yeah, Discord is absolutely flooded with stuff, and I cannot keep track of people. Oops. Hi, VOD watchers. But you create another Discord account for just private life stuff? That's way too much work. Because then I have to open the other Discord account. Alright. Going on Do Not Disturb. And let's continue on with the game. It is time to talk with Vinny about something important. We have done all the quests. We have caught all the currently available Pokemon in Wild Zones. Let's do it. So what's going on, Tawny? What's the deal? So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quizartico? Guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. Oh, that's not what it's going to be about, is it? She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I mean, suppose it's time for another strategy meeting. Oh, is it just more Megas? Oh, okay, I guess. I thought this was going to be something more exciting. Let's start our strategy meeting, Fir. Okay. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite invert Sector 3. All right, they got me back. I was like, more rogues, I'm bored. But Dragonite's awesome. Second, in Giant Sector 3, we got Tyranitar. Let me guess, third is Salamence. Oh, no, Starmie. I thought it was going to be like, okay, here's a cool Pokemon, here's a cool Pokemon. Now it's, and then Starmie. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Fir? Of course. As it turns out, I leveled up one of my Pokemon right up to level 100 because I was getting frustrated with the quest. So I think I'm ready. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've pumped so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. Got 3 more Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support from there. Up first, the Dragonite invert Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Naveen, you keep an eye on the Tyranitar in John Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. She's so real for doing this. That's how I would do it. Well, actually, I wave like this with hand full out a lot of the time. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Fir. I can handle it. Don't worry. Thanks, Fir. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Hey, the game actually didn't give me more side quests. That's kind of surprising. I feel like they give me side quests right before the Rogue Mega Evolutions all the time. Alright, might as well real quick see if there's some Mega Stones I can buy. Because I have a lot of money now after that last quest. How is my Mega Stone collection as a whole coming along? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm only missing 10. We are close. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. All right. I want to do Dragonite first, because I like Dragonite a lot as a Pokemon. so funny that you aren't just the TV dude. It's true. Thoughts on Magic the Noah? I like Magic the Noah. Dragonite Shiny is better. It's like, it's green, right? I'm actually gonna say I agree with you just because I like the pink of Dratini and Dragonair. I mean, I gotta get the screw. It's a really boring answer. Do you want me to say I hate him? You want there to be drama between all content creators? Anything else up here? Just an item? It's a couple items. Yes, you do. You're weird. How am I gonna get up to Dragonite, I wonder? Is there gonna be like a ladder somewhere in here? Always weird to figure out how to get up to some of these places. Actually, it could be over here. And then like... Yeah. I see it. It's gonna be somewhere on this building. Probably ladder on the inside. They like to put ladders in the like greener areas in the on the inside more than anywhere else. You know what's good for you, Pat Rat? You'll ignore me. Alright, I warned you. You know what, why not? Is there anything that identifies a Pokemon as an alpha Pokemon besides its, size? Red eyes? I mean after you catch it. Sorry, I should have clarified. Maxed out HP EVs. Okay. So I guess if I, like, this is something I would only ever do personally. It wouldn't be a video or anything. Has a symbol next to it, really? Oh, okay, yeah, it does. Because I was just thinking from an instance of, like, okay, you can make a living dex, you can make a shiny dex, you could make an alpha dex. But would the alpha dex actually stand out in any way? That was the answer I was looking for. Okay. I don't think I'm ever going to do that. Again, unless I did it in my own time. But it is part of the reason I've been like, well, here's an alpha Pokemon. I might as well catch it. All right, instead of going straight over, I'm gonna get the screw over this way. Why is Dumb Baby level 100? Because the the 10 course meal battle quest was annoying, and I was like, okay, it'd be funny if I leveled him to 100 to make it easier, and then it didn't make it easier at all. The attempt I won, it did not matter that he was level 100. I just got the strategy right that I was doing every attempt before that. So it was entirely pointless. Oh no! Do I have a Talonflame? Yes. That's even funnier though. I guess you're right. Oh yeah, chat, in terms of streaming, because my goal is 100%, I think I'm only going to stream up until Dex completion and all quests completed, unless there is a quest that is like, oh, get level 50 or some crap like that. Solely because all the grindy stuff associated with quests, like doing 1,000 battles and like catching, like, oh, here, catch like 50 fairy Pokemon, like stuff like that. I don't need to stream that. I don't need to. It'll be so much easier to do offline in my own time while like writing the script and stuff. So that's how I'm gonna do it. All right, Mega Dragonite. There you are. Dragonite's up just ahead. Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. I have been thinking about that. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Let's save this Dragonite. What rank is this? I'm rank B. That's how far I am in the story. All right, so as it turns out, I think my best Pokemon for this battle is Dumb Baby. Which means this might be really easy, because he's level 100 now. And this Dragonite is level 59. So I guess we'll see how this goes. We will see how this goes. Wait, Mega? Alright, how much damage does multiple Swords Dances on Dumb Baby with Ice Fang do? That's a lot. Guys, I don't know if this fight's gonna take very long. Guys, maybe I shouldn't have leveled up Dumb Baby to 100. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. It may have affected how easy the rest of the game will be. QB, I'm sorry. I already know Mega Dragonite looks like, or Mega for Alligator looks like a toilet seat. I've already heard somebody say that. Like, it's already been ruined for me, okay? You're on a roll, Fir. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all of these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quizartico won. I still don't trust Quizartico, and I'm gonna be so pissed when they turn out not to be evil. I'm gonna be so upset when they're just basic good guys trying to control, like, the mega power. Like, please be evil. Please be evil, or I will cry. Guys, bad news. I think Tyranitar is... I should also be using for Alligator. I don't think any of my other Pokemon are really meant for a fight against a Mega Tyranitar. I guess I could use Lucario. We'll use Lucario to keep things interesting. QB, we're doing smile, guys. Can we get some smiles in the chat? Oh, it's just, this one's just on the ground. I don't even have to work to get to you. Sorry, I just got to get some of these real quick. Naveen, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Awesome. Here's our likely soon Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defense. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. All right, we are not using for Alligator this time. I will not allow myself. Right, can I Mega already? No. Oh, now I can. Honestly, Mega Lucario still doing work. Or sorry, I should call them by their name. Louie. The real Louie. I guess real Louis is still level 80, huh? Okay, that move was kind of sick. But it's dead. Real Lucario. I was so upset when I was not allowed to rename the Pokemon to Lucario when it evolved. It's what the original trainer would have wanted. All right, well, we got Tyranitarite. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Keep looking into it on my end as well. We have a Tyranitar. I think I got one. Here, real quick, how many? 500. All right, we're still good. All right, one more and it's Starmie. What should I use against Starmie? I feel like I really don't have a great option. Oh, oops. Maybe boys. Wait, do I have a Scrafty? No. I'm chill. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. Feel like I've seen you two before, though. It's Fir, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be all right. Come on, then. Follow me. No. I don't know if I have a Scrafty. I probably do, I'll be honest. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. Cannot allow any Lumiose residents be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would heartily be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Fir defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. I like that stupid, like, sideways smile. It's awesome. That being said, bro is not ready for boys. I knew he was going to use Stealth Rock, which means I knew I had time to use Sword Stance. And now die. Caesar the Fool. I like how if I just walk back, I can make him go out of the Stealth Rock. So now it's like it's not even there. Bye with there. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. I love Mega Skarmory. It's so cool. Dang, you survived. That's impressive. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw. You want, we can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talents for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It's only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started all sorts of businesses, security service, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. You know, that doesn't surprise me. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner, Venipede, gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Oh, that's cute. The cute little gift for Alita. Use it on that partner of yours. I'm sure it will help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with, after all. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. I think I should do it? Sure, why not? Right, okay, yeah. I'll evolve my partner, then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Alright, what about, is that Scrafty still there? Do I have a Scrafty? I do, I have a Scraggy. I thought I did, but you never know. It's hard to keep track. There's so many Pokemon. Probably not. I don't know what sort of titles you can get in multiplayer matches. Wait, guys, there's a Dratini over here. This is important. This will finally be the one I managed to catch. All right, if it fails, spam bullet punch. Yes, I got it! The titles are pretty grindy. What are the titles? Are they stuff you get for playing online? Because if so, the answer is an instant no. Some are online, some are in-game. Because here, I'll say my current plans. My current plans are all the Mega Stones, not including the ones you get for playing online. Every TM, which I'm just going to grind that offline. I don't think it'll be that bad. I'm going to get all the screws. I'm going to catch every Pokemon. You get, like, for instance, one is spending 1 million on clothing. All right, I probably won't go for the titles, but I'll look into it. It's the sort of thing where it's like, I'll see how feasible it is once I get there. But my main thing is I don't want to include anything that requires online. If that makes sense. And since technically, like, the titles are for online, then I probably won't. Do I count online trades for the Pokédex? Well, I mean, that's one of the things that's always been required in Pokemon. And so in previous times when I've done 100% of Pokemon, in Scarlet and Violet, I did 100%. I played through both games on my own so I could trade exclusives. In this instance, I'm gonna, like, there's trade evos and there's missions that require trades. I'm just probably gonna ask, like, for completing the Pokedex, it'll, like, I want to keep only Pokemon that are my original trainer as an example. But for quests where it's like, okay, have somebody trade you a Pokemon and it evolves, I'm not going to be like, okay, I'll trade you this holding an Everstone and then you trade it back or something weird like that. I'm just going to be like, okay, this is the only way I can get it. It's for the shiny charm. That's fine. But yeah, I'm probably not going to do all the titles. Especially if people are saying there's titles you're not going to want to try and get. Then yeah, I'm probably not going to try and do all the titles. Did you use Pokédex number for public trades? Yeah, but I want to be able to get my Pokemon back. So I'll probably just ask somebody in chat. But yeah, out of curiosity, QB, you said there's a title that would be an instant turn off in post game. What is it? I just want to know. I don't care about being spoiled on something like this. Like, I already know I need to do 1,000 battles for the shiny charm. I know that's going to suck. So my thought process is like, what's worse than that? I want to know. I'm just curious. Also, let me put that Dratini in my party so I can start leveling it up now. Battle in 60 Infinite Royale prize matches? Wait, so a prize... I'm assuming a prize match in Infinite Royale is just once you get rank Infinity. Yes, I already know there's a rank Infinity. That was really easy to get spoiled in. Is it the same as a rank up match? It's like the post-game version of a rank up match? Yeah, that's so awful. We'll see how I'm feeling after I grind my 1,000 battles. But yeah, chances are I'm not going to do titles. I might even not mention TMs, because I might just decide this doesn't matter. But my brain is just like, TMs gotta be like one of the... Like, TMs gotta be easier than... screws, right? Because it's just like, oh, I have TMs... I have TM3, but I don't have 1 and 2. All right, where are 1 and 2 on a map? So I'm assuming all TMs wouldn't be that hard. So I'm probably going to do it. Whether or not I mention it in the final video, we'll see. But yeah, I'm assuming TMs will be easy. Screws will be hard. Do you get anything for getting all the screws? I also do not care about being spoiled about this. You do? All right, we'll keep it a surprise what it is for now. I was just curious if the game actually cared. I'm not gonna freak out if somebody spoils it in the chat, but I think there's no reason to spoil it. You're about to say what it was? I wouldn't have cared if you did, but... Well, I would care if somebody did now after I've said don't spoil it. But if somebody spoiled it while I was asking if there was a prize, I would have been fine. That would have been an honest mistake. Because I was like basically asking. Would I like an Alpha Dratini? I don't want any gifts from chat. I just like catching stuff on my own. All right, Starmie time. Concentration of mega powers rising. Yep. 4 Starmie's rogue mega evolution sets in. Want me to heal your Pokemon? If it's not too much trouble, Lita. Are you sure you wouldn't want 18 shiny Weedle? Hey, all I'm saying is if I do actually make sure if I do my 100 hours of shiny hunting, I'm not going to need 18 shiny Weedle because I'm probably going to get 18 shiny Weedle on my own. Now, 100 hours of shiny hunting is up in the air because I might try and finish this before Kirby Air Ride. Do Kirby Air Ride as a video, meaning 100, like streaming until I 100% it. And then after that, it would be a shiny hunting. But I probably won't finish shiny hunting before the DLC comes out, and that makes things weird. So we'll see. It's up in the air. I would like to do shiny hunting though. Make sure you and Dumb Baby stay safe, okay? Naming my starter Dumb Baby was literally the best decision I ever made. Guys, do you think Lita's on TikTok? God, Mega Starmie's awesome. I don't care what people say. I love this. This is awesome. All the haters are wrong. This is the best one. God, Boys is doing so much damage with Mega Horn Sword Stance. All right, Mega Horn, do it. Look at that chunk. Oh my God. Look at Boys go. This is gonna kill, isn't it? That's insane. You're a fence sitter about Mega Starmie? I don't think Mega Starmie is necessarily a good design compared to other Megas. But I appreciate it. I think it's really funny. And it's awesome. Starmanite. Yeah, like it's not good, but it's great. Good work, Fir. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help those poor Pokemon and stuff. They're suffering, but geez, they don't let up with these super fierce attacks. And all that running around and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. You think Gloomios' restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. All right, regroup at the hotel time. That was Tawny. I guess she wants us to head back to Hotel Z for debriefing. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. I think the Dratini respawned. Because if it did, I could try and catch it in a prettier ball. No, it didn't. Look at that little guy. Managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. So glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. Well, that must be Fir. Says who? Tawny wants it to be her. I think she knows deep down that it's gonna be me, though. Oh, I know what's about to happen here. Never mind. I was wrong. I was so wrong. I'm like, oh, guys, it's fine to fight Tawny. Who? Who is this? Grisham? This is a promotion match announcement for Fir Rake B. All I'm saying, though, they look evil, and I will be so upset if Quasartico is not evil, if they're not evil. Please be evil. Please be evil. If I'm wrong, everything sucks. Everything sucks. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now. Very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? See, that's what I'm thinking, Lita. Odd they made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and the ZA Royale activities separate. People register under pseudonyms or nicknames, too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. I like Emma more than Vinny. Yeah, she's our best bet. Was that the first dialogue option of the game that mattered? Or if I said Vinny, would she have been like, well, actually, Emma would do better, I think. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Burrow and try to find out more about Grisham. I don't know. Nobody chose Vinny. Yeah. That's so funny. We'll never know, because nobody who's ever played this game has picked Vinny. Why would anybody pick Vinny? Let's head to the Liquor Bureau, Fir, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Grisham. I'm gonna say Grisham. Like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. All right. It's a couple quests. Are there anything else that's new? It doesn't look like it. Okay, let me walk outside first, just in case it said like I get any pop-ups, any alerts. No. All right. Well, I mean, first things first. I have side quests, and then I should probably get my challenger's ticket. Okay, what do you want? I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those in battle truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral it all is. You don't know what I mean? You'll find out if you battle me. Let us battle artistically. All right, let's do it. I hope your Pokemon is 6 Smurgles. Well, I guess I was wrong. Sorry, I'm leading with Dratini just so I can level it. Self-destruct! That did like no damage. Wait, do they all know Explosion? That was also about to use Explosion. No way Haunter knows Explosion. No way. What? All right, well, you definitely know it. Uh-oh, come on, quick. quick. I can't let these attacks go out. Okay, you definitely know it. Please. Yes. Real Louie, you've got this. Guys knows Explosion? And you're not even using it? Oh, it's because you're the last Pokemon. That makes sense. You can't really use it on the last one. But it would be very artistic to use it. Kaboom. That's got to be the best quest so far. Self-destruct. Explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we got before a battle." Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give a battle our all. But don't you worry. First place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle, and healing to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style. Oh, she's headed to the Pokemon Center. That trainer doesn't lie. But yeah, that was probably the best quest so far. What's the best way to get to that elevator? Where Louie turned away. That's so... How could they? Oh wait, I can evolve Dratini. Dragonair. I love Dragonair. They're so small. Well, actually, no, that's pretty big. That'd be terrifying if I saw a snake that big in real life. Right, Louis might be too high of a level. I think all of my Pokemon are too high of a level. It's fine. Oh, wait, because I traded for it. Wait, that's a problem for boys, too. It'll be fine. Right, real Louis loves me. I'm not swapping real Louis out of the team. Right here, let's do you. Okay, Twig isn't technically a trade. Ghost-type Pokemon are weak to Dark-type moves and Ghost-type moves. Do you know what that means? Sure. In a battle between Ghost-types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. Let's say we have a battle to decide which of us is the superior Ghost-type user. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. Huh. Search, type, ghost. 42, okay. 35. 46. 37. And 17. This could be a problem. And I used all my rare candies. Are any of these close to evolving, chat? Like Litwick or Chandelure? Stone? Are they all stone? Because I have a lot of stones. Duskstone for one of them. Litwick is 41. That's crazy. Doesn't Aegislash need to become Doublade first? Level 17 now, at least. That's not anywhere near to evolve it. Phantump is trade, then I'm not going to worry about Phantump right now. Doublade's 35. Alright, well, that's not happening. That didn't even get it up a full level. That's crazy. Well, where is... Do I have the Mega Stone, right? Surely, right? Surely I have Chandelure, right? Yeah. I guess just replace curse with something like calm mind. And maybe just psychic for coverage, even though it's not really gonna come up. All right, what are the chances a level 6 Chandler is enough? Even if he surpasses the speed, I have a backup plan to bring us back from the brink. Oh, your Fist of Justice. $57, huh? Very interesting. Well, maybe I can gain some levels in the ZA Royale. I feel like the Pokemon have consistently been slightly lower levels than that. But I don't know, level 40s might still be too low. They might be level 50s now. I might need to bring in like one strong Pokemon. Use it to Dual Blade from the start. Oh, could always feed it candies. We use them all on the baby. Dumb Baby's level 100 now. We put all our eggs in one basket. I really did. All right, well, level are the trainers. 54. All right, that might be workable. Yeah, I think we might just want one strong Pokemon. And then use the rest of the slots for leveling up. Mean that they use screens. I'm actually gonna struggle to kill this last Pokemon. There we go. Alright, what Pokemon am I okay with not leveling? Litwick's a trade Evo, right? So, Litwick. Phantump is trade. Okay, yeah, then Phantump. My bad, I got it mixed up. All right, let's bring in something that'll actually get levels. also you. Look at all those level ups. That move just missed. That was embarrassing. For a second, I was worried Freeze Drive was the move that was a one-hit KO. I would assume those moves just do not exist in this game for balancing reasons. Quick Claw, Sheer Cold. That sounds awful. Ba-da-da-da. That's so annoying. Here, if I put it in my party again, can I use it? Yep, okay, awesome. Alright. I need to remember to Mega more during this, just so I can kill Pokemon faster. Because at the end of the day, damage is damage. Okay, this seems like an obnoxious area for the Royale. Maybe I can just find a nice loop on the roof that I can run in. We're doing a full ghost team, so I can do a quest. So I need to level them up. Because the quest Pokemon are level like 55. So I need them to be high enough to like not instantly die in a battle. Oh dang, you're negating. Started did I pick? The dumb child. That's annoying. I understand why they can use megas, but that doesn't mean it's not annoying. Because it slows down the fights just a little bit. Where are you being spotted from? Oh, you just spawned in. Ba 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 ba. Oh my god, you idiot. Attack, please? Thank you. It'd be easier to use their mega shards to buy EX candies. They will not give me enough levels. It's like candy S's. Oh, you can evolve. Nice. Hey, on the bright side, this is helping with, Wait, is Lampent what evolves into Chandelier? I just have two of the same Pokemon on my team. You know, that's fine. Can you attack, please? Why can't you attack? Oh, you're not out? When did you come back in? You need a Dusk Zone? I probably won't bother. I'll probably just not evolve it, and we'll just have both on the team. Where are the trainers? There we go. Ba 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 ba. Scrappy. Actually, an awful matchup. Let me send out Oh, well, that sucks. I wanted to send out you. Holy. Am I gonna lose? Can I not heal during this? I thought I could. I guess I'll leave. Bye. Can you let me run? Okay, bye. You can heal? I was struggling to figure out how. Oh, well, it's not a big deal either way. All right, what? I can use an evolution item now for, you. Ball tree with the watch streak. I thought it was a sub again. I got baited, especially when somebody pogged in the chat with the name. I was like, oh, it's a sub. All right, well, now we have Aegis Slash. All right, let's not fight the trainer with the Glade, because as it turns out, I literally can't do, like, anything against one of those Pokemon. How did you get there? And Sableye got sent out automatically. That sucks. Hello, Scootish. I hate this battle zone. Like, this one actually sucks. All right. You don't like the city either? I like Legends ZA as a Pokemon game a lot. I think it's fun. But I also think I could agree with that there's probably more interesting locations in the Pokemon universe that they could have made, like, a small scale, like, game out of, like a smaller location. I don't know what the answer is to that, but I feel like they probably could have. But I like ZA. I've had fun. At the end of the day, I got my silly little Pokemon game, so. Did I like Kirby Air Riders? Yes. Kirby Air Riders is just Kirby Air Ride, like a more definitive edition of Kirby Air Ride from what I got from playing it, and I'm just like, yeah, that's what I wanted. Cool. Will I plan a pro Kirby Air Ride team with you? Are you good enough, Scootish? When I came into your stream last night, you said you were old and that Kirby, you couldn't keep up. You went on generational runs today? Okay, but what's a generational run? How many stats did you get? You average like 80 to 90. I had a friend send me a DM this morning of a run they got 130. And I was like, that's crazy. Yeah, you hate them if you're being honest. Okay. No, but 80 to 90 is good. I don't think I was getting that on most of the runs I did yesterday. But I don't know, yesterday was pretty casual, so. It's fine if I didn't play like crazy or whatever. And besides, I can just blame any of my wrongdoing yesterday with like, oh, somebody must have been stream sniping me. Am I right? It couldn't possibly be my fault. God, this really is like the worst one. I only have like 15 kills. You don't like that Mecha DDD is easy? Yeah, I remember as a kid fighting Mecha DDD, or not Mecha DDD, just versus King DDD, and that feeling like genuinely impossible. This Gallade is not ready for it. And I'm doing this because I'm pretty sure this is the trainer with the Scraggy I couldn't beat. Yeah. So I need to be able to kill this. Here, quick, quick, quick. Max potion. You fool! Yeah, I need a ghost team for a quest, Scootish. What's crazy is after this night of battling chat, I still don't even think that I have a high enough leveled Pokemon. Like, it might be doable with brute force now, so I might try it anyways. No, I haven't watched the DLC trailer. Yeah, I might try and heal spam in the fight. We'll see. Is level 100 baby insufficient? It has to be ghost types. Alright, well, at least we got the Challenger's ticket. Kill a bird. Hello, J-Law. Where are all the trainers? All right. Okay, I think that's enough trainers for the night. Which means we can go back to that quest. I guess I'll have Phantump in my team in spite of everything. Alright, where was this again? Here. Yeah, I'm taking the elevator. Man, that really is an impressive amount of, like, I guess not scaffolding, but, like, the fact that they're blocking the whole tower from view is insane. All right, anyways, let's try this quest again. All right, spam Mega, Calm Mind, try and sweep. Love Mega Chandelier. Oh, I accidentally clicked Flamethrower. That's fine. It did insta-kill. Maybe I don't need Calm Mind. Should use Calm Mind. This sucks. That's crazy. We were just one-shotting each other there. Icy Wind. I did not mean to use Icy Wind. All right, plan. Swap you out. Max Revive. Honestly, I was expecting the Sableye to die in one there. Alright, can I heal again? Has it been long enough? Yes. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Guys, I gotta use another Max Revive. Please don't kill in one. Yippee! All right, we did it. Was I maybe cursed or something? I still lost. Even my back plan of giving my Pokemon spell tags to strengthen their ghost type moves failed. That's why you're doing so much damage. I know you helped Ivor and Gwen bury the hatchet before, so your skill in battle shouldn't come as such a Do you feel a chill in the air? What? You don't feel it? The aura of melancholy. Maybe Gwen Chandelier is mad over what I just said and now wants to absorb my spirit. No, please don't punish me. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Please don't take my spirit. Phew, the aura of melancholy is gone. Seems talking about Ivor is off limits even when Gwen's not around. Here, take this spell tag. Give it to a Pokemon to boost the power of its ghost type moves. Alright, let's swap all my Pokemon back. Oh, I can't do it like that. I have to move them first. Cool. All right, well, we have like one more quest. Wait, was that... No, there's one over there. There's two, actually. Okay, let's do this one first because it's near a Pokemon Center. Pumpkaboos. Let me guess, you want an XL1. It's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over a recent discovery. What kind of stir? Pumpkaboo used to be assorted based on their size. Small, average, large, or super. However, Come to light that the difference between them goes beyond just size. So they're called small, medium, variety, large, and jumbo. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are that different. So I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. But I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. Said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here. Alright. Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha sized. Alright, well I guess I gotta make it night again. Not even a bench nearby. What the heck is this? Oh, wait, there it is. All right, this quest is about to suck. So how do you see what size a Pumpkaboo is, chat? Because I know it's not the XL. It's just what it looks like. So it won't tell me? Is this one? That had a deeper cry. Size classification? We were just saying it's not size classification. That was the normal cry? Okay. Wait, can I talk to you to find out? Oh yeah, it is normal. Oh wait, they all sound the same. Well, that's not helpful. Thank you, Game Freak. All right, here's the plan. Wrong one. All right. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. It probably is gonna kill me. Made it. Well, you're gonna get rid of the spawns? Well, it's too hard to tell which is which. You don't have the desired Pokemon? How could they do this to me? All right, well, we gotta wait 3 minutes now. Here, I guess while we're waiting. I know we can tell by the cry, but I don't know, that sounds hard. Okay. Don't worry, we'll have 800 again by the time they ask for more. I don't want to start the other quest until this quest is done, just to avoid confusion. Let's go to the Pokemon store. Pokemon ball store. Buy more dust balls. It's actually right here. Very Latte, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're playing Pokemon. So not by 500. Oops. Funny how you can just buy Premier Balls, huh? Then we'll buy some Ultra Balls too. Yeah, if you guys really do insist that it is easier to tell when I hear the cry, I'll just try and listen for it this time. Or maybe it's respawn now? The answer is no. Oof. Alright, well, I only got one thing I can really do to kill time. Go to Prism Tower and break a ton of shards.
Yeah.
Wait, can't you learn Extreme Speed? Do you know that move yet? No, you do not. Oh, I'm gonna give you really basic moves that I don't even know if they're good, just so I can break these more easily. But do you know Quick Attack, actually? No. I'm glad this gives some XP, even if it's like basically nothing. Community service, you could call it that. I got Mega Delphox. No, I haven't done anything online. Guys, do you think they've respawned yet? Alright, I think I cleaned off the entire tower. Alright, so we're looking for a deep cry, right? That's the thing that matters the most. And big. Yeah, I just know big can be misleading. Okay, that's it. That made the noise too. All right. Here you go. They're huge. A jumbo variety pumpkaboo. So this variety carries jumbo-sized spirits to the afterlife in its huge body. How mysterious. Even if they look similar, I can see how these different varieties are indeed different forms. Forgive me. To be honest, I don't really get it, but how could I not be convinced by the size of that Pokemon? From now on, I'll nurture my own spirit, so it's big enough to require a jumbo variety someday. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for bringing me a jumbo variety pumpkaboo. All right. One more side quest for now. You know, how many things do I have? I know I just spent them all, but... Okay, I got around 300 just running around the tower. That's crazy. This is terrible. My Whirlipede is out of control. It's rolling all over the place. Oh, there it is. I might run into somebody or their Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need you to battle my Whirlipede and end its rolling rampage. Alright, I can help. Gonna go. I'm gonna battle with Roland's Whirlipede. It would be called Roland. That would be your name. And it would use Rollout. Thank goodness it finally stopped. What were you thinking letting your Whirlipede run wild through the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumios. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that, it's going to make people think that Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you mean it or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson. Okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlpeed are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royale rank, but if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so that you're able to stop Whirlpeed on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes, understood. Wait, does this mean I'll be training under Ivor? That Ivor? That sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my own Whirlipede. Another quest done. All right, let's go to the bureau. Ivan, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? All right, let's hear it. We need to find Fir's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grissom. Grissom, I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we still do. This is for the sake of Lumiose. Figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Hey, we finally get to fight Emma, but for real. Wait, are we fighting? Are we? What if it is Emma? I feel like I'd be pretty content with that as a twist, but I don't think that's what's happening. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. We're gonna do it one Pokemon down because I still need Dragonair to level up. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Aww. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Challenged by Detective Emma. I don't think Looker gave you any of these. No, it has to have been. Looker had to have done it. Guys, do you think I'm gonna just sweep the battle again? With Swords Dance Mega Absol? Oh, never mind. Lopunny's faster. Alright. Malamar. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. This Mega is so silly. Oh wait, no, I used Zen Headbutt. That doesn't affect it. All right, well, I won. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all the trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappearing, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with the mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them, not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he has been genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Grisham. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? It's no real saying for sure. Not until I start some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Fir. Alright, well, I guess we follow the lead. Everyone and their mother knows Mabel is a Team Flare member. Was she? It's been a long time since I played X and Y. That rat, that vile little man. Can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. She was one of the admins. You know, that makes sense. You know, now that I'm looking at her, it's like, no, that kind of seems familiar. Flare's logo's on the computer. I never noticed that. I thought she just had like that was just like an Apple logo, you know? Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Oh, I don't know what I just answered. Team Flare, it seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. All right, seeing as Mabel just called the person Gris, that means it's probably Grisham and not Grisham. Because I feel like you wouldn't break it up at the S if it was pronounced SH. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I mean, that's how I felt until like 10 seconds ago. I didn't know. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who would react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? Yeah, no, I get it. You did try and end the world, kinda. Don't exactly walk around advertising it. All right, well, that's really funny with the context of the Team Flare gaming chair and the Team Flare laptop logo. Don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie if I'm asked that either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm only stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon injury and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grissom, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Novio Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck. Are you telling me the fiery looking coffee truck people are Team Flare members? They literally have the logo on the truck. Guys, they put it right in front of me, and I never... they made it so obvious, and I never noticed. The coffee truck, why? Find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Guys, I can't believe this. I like how they decide now is the perfect time to give me 2 more side quests, by the way. I'm going to do that. Man, this sucks me when I find out my favorite food truck is trying to end the world. You don't know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aaron. Aaron loved to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed the scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding the same old thing all the time, though. So I had an idea. Don't you think a poison-type move would add some really nice flavor to the scrap metal? Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it wouldn't bother them at all. Scrappy to test the idea, hit that pile of scrap with a sludge bomb. Alright, what Pokemon do I have that could learn Sludge Bomb? Probably a few. Somebody backseat me. Haunter? Gengar, maybe? So probably Scolipede, actually. That seems like the smart move. You can search by known move? That's crazy. But wouldn't I have to know the move, or would it count if I can learn it? Ooh, that sludge bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. They love it! And look, the Aaron seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. So glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thanks for spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help. Alright. You think she wants to eat the poison metal too? Honestly, same. Alright, quest 100, huh? What could they possibly have given for quest 100? Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ. Got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Oh, of course it's 101. They baited me. Come talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle. I'm not missing a mission on the map, right? And I haven't done mission 100. Crazy. Teasing me like this. Alright, I'm fighting with Dumb Baby. They're not ready for my level 100 child. See, they're so stupid. They missed again. They always do this. My while. Guys, what if Connie's Grissom? What if she's evil? Does her hair look like fire? Has she had a Team Flare backpack this entire time? Alright, you know, you're all right. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Tawny is too stupid to use an elaborate alias. You're right, it can't be Tawny. Guess I owe you something interesting since the last battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. Oh, I know. Like, see, just, you know, like, wait, this was a lore. Oh, well. If Corbo takes you under his wing, that makes us family. MZ grunt. Alright, well, I did the quests. Let me heal first, and then I'll go to the coffee place. Ba-da-bum. Dude, I can't believe Coffee Truck was a Team Flare's new front all along. This sucks. I fell for it too. I fell for it. I'm such an idiot. They got me. Here, let me look at this logo. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Alright, my guy. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? I'd like to order something. Please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It's like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Central Plaza's famed Novio Cafe truck is indeed just a front. This is the worst day of my life. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare No View. Yes, you found me. Grisam at your service. Got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. Suppose this still makes a little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisam, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare and No View. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grisel, please do calm yourself. No View Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I've sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Nouveau? That's how you say it? Man, I hate France. A new day is dawning. No, we need to do this at night for the atmosphere. Was this boarded up coffee shop always here? Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. Yes, I'm surprised I never noticed. Imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. You know, it makes sense. You know, I kind of forgot that Lysander had a cafe. It's a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with a disreputable group. That's just not true at all. Someone would snatch up that cheap rent and be like, all right, I'm about to make big money. I don't believe them. Cheap rent in the city for just some little bad reputation, they'll turn it around. Since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Oh, maybe they just own the... You're just making excuses to not rent it out. Or more rightly, the Team Flare... what was it? Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Yeah. Vaguely. What can an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grisel. Grisam, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all our goals we hope to achieve with Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has been kind and forgiving toward those of us who were a part of Team Flare. Afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response. Like Grisel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grisel when she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion mast, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grisel the battle she desires? Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. What, so you have fire types, I'm assuming? Oh, it's daytime. There goes the atmosphere. People are gonna see. Whatever. Fight me. Oh, sure. Why not? I have dumb baby on my side. Going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Talonflame. This isn't gonna go well for you. My dumb baby has become the hydrogen bomb. There's nothing they can do. You love the theme? This is a good theme. I agree. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can only imagine Grissham's just watching, or Grissham's just watching this battle and like, this isn't good. Dumb baby's too strong. Wait, does Pyroar have a Mega? Wait, it does. I remember seeing it. It looks so stupid. Right? Right? Yeah, it looks a little dumb. I know it's based on kanji symbols, but that doesn't mean it doesn't look a little stupid. It's sort of like how the one guy from Sword and Shield, his hair looked like a shield or whatever, and it's just like the sword hair, it's like it still looks stupid even if it looks like a sword. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. So when you say the one who seeks to save Lumiose City, does that mean you're acknowledging that you are evil? I say it's time for a little coffee break. They're gonna poison me. They're gonna poison me. They're poisoning me. He knows he can't win. It's poisoned. It's poisoned. Now that we're feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. I hope in spite of everything, like I just go in here and this guy has like very reasonable expectations and like isn't trying to destroy the world. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word of what I said. That's why I invite you, Fir, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open sesame. Bro, you've got to change the word. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of that terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are fully to understand how awful it is. Lysander's Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. Of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over this place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself. Okay. You know, that's a nice mug. Can I have it? Don't expect a hot cup of coffee if you manage to make it back alive. The cups look like if they were being used recently. I mean, yeah, they do say they keep coming back in here, which is like, if they keep coming back in here, I'm surprised they haven't been dusting, you know? Okay. Figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Okay. Yo, I like the map. Ultra Ball, okay, okay. What a Pokemon we got in here. Houndoom! What level were you? 50? You know, I don't know if I have a way to damage you. Maybe you can do a little bit of damage. Watch, that was a nice dodge, I gotta say. I have done baby, but I'll kill it. I want to catch it. All right, we got Houndoom. Pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. I think I understand why nobody wants to rent the cafe. They don't want to have to fork over whatever insane electrical bill probably going on in here. Lights are back on. Nearby warp panel should work now. Electric bill's probably crazy in here. That's why the Team Flare entry fee was so high. Alright, what else we got? Manectric. Well, that's not good. I technically don't need to catch this because I already have the Pokemon that I could evolve into it, but also I kind of want to catch it. Oh well, if this kills, which it should, I'll just catch it with an Ultra Ball. Surely. I got lab key card A. Yippee! Where does this one go? Looks like it goes into a purple room. Dawnstone. I'll take it. Oh, wait, and I can go back here? Wait, no, I can't. Hi, buddy. Tap keycard A against the panel. The door opened. Who saw me? What Pokemon was that? Noivern. Where? Oh, hi. Dumb baby. Kill them. It can't reach. Houndour. Dumb baby. Kill them. Oh, I need B for that one. Time to turn on the power. The lights are back on. A nearby warp panel should work now. Can I go through here? No. What new warp panel works? This one. And Pokemon does sure love their warp panels, huh? Well, we got keycard B. Let's get on to this dead end. Held him. I've been waiting for this. This shouldn't kill unless it crits. All right, time to throw balls. I love trying to catch Beldum. Hey, I got it. That was easier than I thought it would be. Now you must die. I am flabbergasted that I caught it. Here, watch, I'll catch this one too. In a luxury ball. Darn. Let me go this way. I guess we pick up this first. Power on. All right. I am sorry, Electrike. And Manectric. Let's go in here first. Okay, new room, new room. Now I'm over here. Do I have an Arbok? Well, I might as well do this. Cool. Another alpha Pokemon captured. There we go, lab card C. I guess we just go to this way for it. Okay, because that's where I came from. You already have an Arbok, most likely from Zone 12. Oops. Anything back here? Item. All right, what is there gonna be back here? I see. Dumb baby can handle this. 80 / floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Well, good thing I've got dumb baby. Watch this. Oh, I can't even catch it. That's so mean. You know, I'm acting surprised when Swords Dance Mega Dumb Baby kills something in one hit. But I feel like it's important to remember that it's level 100 now. Let me guess, the elevator key. And we turn on the power to warp back to the beginning. Yo, thank you for the raid, Struggle Gym. Hope you had a good stream. It's like the nearby warp panel should work now. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosinge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner, usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Then they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. I like how they tell me that like I can go to Route 10. I know it's lore and stuff like that, but yeah. Tap the elevator key against the panel. Surely this elevator is no longer up to code, right? Let's go to the B2F first. What's my quest? Oh, it's not really telling me. There was something about going to B3F. I just want to see what's on here first. Well, ain't that mysterious? Guys, I wonder what's in here. A little dark. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. System rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. File would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosinge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him, without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back to a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, something must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a beautiful future. Zeh. Hi, doggy. Buddy seeing you here. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Hell, but how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember clearly, most clearly, is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. Set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all those... This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Okay. So Grissom, what do you want? What are your motivations? Because clearly they're not the same as like Team Flare of old. Are you evil or not? Wait, guys, there's a side quest. What's more important? One side quest outside the cafe? No, we'll do that later. Did you see Lysander? I met him. He's still down there. To think that he's still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Yourself, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Fir, you know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it so much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novu Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. If you really want to face me in battle, you need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. Let's become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Hear what AZ has to say, then decide how you will move forward. Weiss, thank you for the Prime for 24 months. I appreciate it. Low battery. Here, don't worry, I've got this. It is now plugged in. All right, well, real quick, there's a quest like right here. It could be quest 100 even. Hi. This is awkward. Just now, you beamed a message in my brain, did you not? Yes. Huh? No, that wasn't me. There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We're trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwellings among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For us, as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Quest 100, Starmie on high. All right. Well, before I save the world, I gotta join a Starmie cult. Where's the bench? Over here. Is this why Lita didn't want to evolve for Staryu? You might be onto something. There it is, the cult. So you have a Starmie with you. Wonderful. Let us begin. It is time to call down the Starmie dwelling in the heavens. We can achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our Starmie. Star. Star. Please join our invocation. Star. Louder, everyone, again. I'm gonna do this one. Star. Yes. Let's all make our hearts as one. Do it for those Starmie still dwelling among the stars. Star. Star? Are you one of us? Do you... Oh, look, a shooting star. Seems like it fell towards Blue Plaza. Let us rejoice for what we have achieved this star-strewn night. A new Starmie has decided to grace our planet. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please take this along with my gratitude. Thank you. We shall see you again in a year's time. And just like that, they're gone. A year. I'm only a little concerned. Anyways, let's go tell my friends that AZ killed a lot of people. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Fir, did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. And he seems to know something weird going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it's time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Fir, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen, people lost their everyday lives they'd known, and my Float was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, and so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Well, this is neat. I like the art style. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon, reaching the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. Whoa. That is what on chat, what is it? How do I say that? Angie. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. This art is really good. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass. That was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. The shock awoke Angie and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel with Angie. I never could imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest mega evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I had a question. Why would Floette be able to mega evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only mega evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve in Forges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I am no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! No, but Naveen's right. Appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Fir. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you've got to beat Grissom. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Fir. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grissom and Team Flare and Nuvo. Alright, it's time you challenge Grissom to a promotion match. Thank you. I'll forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Alright, I guess back to the cafe. Don't worry, Tawny. Guys, there's like 4 more side quests. There's like 5 more side quests. Just let me do my promotion match. Just let me do the promotion match. You arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ. Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why is Team MZ even trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. All you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Grisel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Fir, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I care about the Pokemon and the people here. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. Now, restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all whoever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. This is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. I like how they're playing music like this guy is evil, but he really isn't, as far as I can tell. Heads at the most inopportune time. I can wait like a minute if people care. We all know how the battle's gonna go, though. I'm gonna send out Team baby, dumb baby. Swords Dance, Mega Evolve Liquidation. I'm excited for Mega Charizard Z. Yup. Alright, I laid it a little bit. I'm just gonna go. I'm sorry, chat. Resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carried nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet, you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. That Mega Ring is sick. Why can't I have an actual ring as opposed to my stupid bracelet? All right, it's over. I love it when they protect and I still do half of their HP. Okay, all your Pokemon aren't fire types. This isn't going as well as I was hoping. However, I think it might work out still. I pressed the wrong attack. It's fine. It's still killed. Pyroar, you fool. Tyranitar, you fool. Charizard, huh? You wasted my wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. So which Charizard did you pick? That makes sense. And it was no match for Dumb Baby. Certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying that. Me when I use 26 rare candies on my Alligator. Yippee! I'm rank A! I did it! I win! You've been promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in that battle, Grisam. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and the sense of justice still have hold of us. And they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Team General Neil, Lumiosa's strongest Mega Evolution user, Fir. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nuvo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. Come by Nuvo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like. Is that what I ordered at the first time I was there? I wonder. I wonder if it's always says burn-up roast, or if it's like cute and it's like, oh, the first thing you get there is what they say, or... Either way, cute. Hey, it's Zygarde. Hi, doggy. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Hi, Zygarde. Is it time for us to battle? Grissom. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideas he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Fortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. But it's time to eat croissant curry instead. Connie, are you, like, upset? Oh, never mind. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Haha. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 ranked A trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Follett to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Follett will choose. What is it? What is wrong? Wait, Float looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you? You okay? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Float's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be able to really stop the tower. That's true enough. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. Got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. No prize medals earned. Oh, my bad. That night. Boom. Fir, you all right? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. After hearing a loud explosion like that, I feel like we'd want to take the stairs. But I feel like that'd be a little safer. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Nari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Get all four of us in this poor little elevator be a squeeze. AZ, Floet, you're okay. We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floet seemed pained earlier this evening? Wonder if she might be responding to Angie in some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh, there goes all the barrier, I guess. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. All right, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floet has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floet. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook up us something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? This is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floet. Good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Fir. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. What was that guard cell? Little guy. Oh! Alright. So I do have some side quests. However, I gotta do something. picture is going to be awesome for my profile. Okay. I have a lot of new faces, huh? And then... let's see. Maybe not the right pose. Wait, you can do the Mr. Beast. That's crazy. Wait, this picture is insane. This picture is insane. What's happening with the perspective? I'm fish islanding to give myself a massive chin. All right, I just needed to do that real quick. It's so awesome. It's so good. I have zero regrets. All right. Anyways. Do I go to the tower? But I got a few side quests. It's honestly insane that the game is even giving me new side quests, like, right now. It's like the same vibe as them being like, oh yeah, we've added a new wild zone, guys. Check it out. Anyways, I'm gonna do the quests. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at the mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. You tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer. She uses Ice-type Pokemon, so I do too. Have a chilling battle? Yeah, sure. I'm surprised you... Yeah, sorry, Tawny. This is important. Like, we're both A-rank, so, like, I'm sure you could do it if, like, I take too long. Hey, at least Dratini's getting leveled up here. I think it's funny that she didn't use a single move that froze me. Because it's just, you know, they have to get lucky enough for that to happen. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm being a bit overboard with the quotes. It's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumios. It's like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. I cannot believe the game actually gave me as many quests as it did right now. I hope somebody says that in Deltarune Chapter 5 QB. I love really dumb, blatantly obvious references. Only on the weird route? No, it has to be on the normal route. Tell just by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. I'll be attacking you with my favorite of all Pokemon types, the Bug type. Crazy how side mission 104 is the Bug one. Because usually Bug types are weaker. That's probably the whole point, though, that she's forced to overcome the weakness. As long as I don't walk over the toxic spikes, they can't hurt me. You know, I was thinking a Mega might be coming. Ba-ba-ba. Good work out there, team, especially Pinsir. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolutions lately, huh? Heard rumors, though. They're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quizartico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is AZ. Boy, what an interesting rumor. Story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. There, he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. Seems he shared his research with Quizartico, but what does he hope to achieve? Guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. How do I word it? You know, I lost my train of thought. I'll be so real. Oh, ho there. You're the trainer who helped us with filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. At this time? Do you know what's going on? This time, we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. We hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us there, however. Here, Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild. Though there are some rumors that they can sometimes be spotted while it's in 13, or was it 15? But you just evolve a Phantom, that works too. Really, all I need for you is to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. Do I have a Trevenant yet, or do I have to catch the Alpha? Let's see. Alright, I gotta go catch the Alpha. Phantom's a trade evo? Yeah, I just don't want to bother with a trade evo right now. Oh, well, you're not even an alpha. This works. Oh, wait, this might kill. It didn't. Cool. Are you gonna chill out at all? There we go. Cool. Throwing netballs? Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I realized after a moment, though, it was what I was doing. Yeah, definitely looks a little problematic. You know, I'm just gonna assume the Trevenant needs to be on my team. Here you are. You brought that Trevenant, right? Are you willing to help out with our shoot? We'd love to. Oh, I knew I could count on you. Let's start filming then, shall we? Is everyone ready? And lights, camera, action. Sure this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that? What? Bulb. Eek! It's so happy. Wait, hold up, it's not scary at all. Cut! What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly. No, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all creatures that live in the forest with it. Maybe he thinks we're forest creatures too. What? It's a ghost type and yet it shows such compassion. Yet this is also a true side of this Pokemon, worthy of being preserved on film. The footage that matters. You see, footage that leaves its mark on the viewer. Even without any cohesive narrative, the script can be changed. Okay, well, I'm glad we could get some awesome filming done, in spite of the end of Lumiose being potentially on the horizon. Here, let me heal first, so I can get Dragonair back on my team, so we can keep leveling that Pokemon up. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I'm my darling Klefki, hold all of my most important keys. But it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Any idea where? Let me think. Oh yes, we went to a hair salon. But it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. So pleased with my new look that I decided we would head to an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. I just remember which hair salon it was. I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I'm just finding my key to you, my dearest detective's assistant. Alright, yeah, just gotta find somebody's keys. Much more important than that. Alright, can't I have it only show cafes? No. Shame. Well, there's a haircut. There's a cafe. No battle court, though. Where else can you get a haircut? What the heck? Is there not a... Have I never been to another hair salon so it doesn't show up? Gotta zoom in more. Do I? Or do I just have I never been to another hair salon so it doesn't show up? Oh yeah, shopping areas can have them mixed in. You're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah, this is a little obnoxious, huh? The nearest cafe to this one is that, so it's probably not this one. Haircut here, cafe, it's there. Found a fancy key. Mr. Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle in this very court. Oh, and you found my key. Oh, my poor Klefki, it's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. But I do recall hearing that Klefki never let go of the key they like. So how about this? From now on, you only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. Yippee! That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Klefki. Thank you so much, Mr. Assistant. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. Have a wonderful day. Rich lady would just give me money and a piece of gold. Alright, one more quest and then I can save the world. Man, I hate going to this part of the map because there's like no good warps there. At least that's what it feels like. Here, let me mark this one. It's always weird to get to. Oh, it's the salon again. Since you helped my cipher master its cutting skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger. Just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League, Lumio City has the Furfuro League. Furfuro League is where the city's most skilled Furfuro fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfuro. Such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are awaiting a worthy challenger. The Elite Four can be found at 4 different restaurants along Lumios. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfuro on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them all if you can. Are you telling me I gotta beat the Elite Four before I can... Do I even have a Furfuro that's a high level? $31. $31. I think I know what we're doing later. Now is not the time. That is way too much work. I'm gonna need like level 60 Furfuros or something. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. Afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have reached rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Fur are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumios. Sounds fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Fur, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Alright, well, here it is. Now, I'm not saying this is a good time for this, Tawny. I did waste most of our time doing quests. But, this is fine. Here, I even won't start with Dumb Baby. I'll give you a chance. Time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. Ready when you are, Vinny. Well, music. Trainer Tawny, rank A authenticated. Trainer Fur, rank A authenticated. These 2 trainers are clean to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I'll win for this city. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Tawny really wants to win this, but I feel like she knows in her heart she's gonna lose. Reflect. You know, maybe that's fine. I'm just gonna Mega Evolve. Alright, well, that was a pretty strong hit. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm your leader for a reason. Goodra. Of course, you use Toxic. I hate that move. Potty knows I hate that move. May have not found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Alright, I'm gonna do that again. And then I'm gonna do this. Dang, Avalugg protected. What a bulky boy. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Flood so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Ember. Oh, I used the wrong move. Alright, Tawny, it's only fair I send out Dumb Baby for this one. Alright, I'm gonna switch to something else now. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. What is your Mega? You know, it's fine if you protect. Alright. Yeah, what is your Mega Pokemon? Meganium. Oh yeah, because you have Emperor and Meganium. Oh, that doesn't work well. I don't have the best matchup for you right now. Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Alright, let's flamethrower. And you have 1 health. This sucks. Oh, but I have also a little bit more than 1 health. Tawny actually looked upset. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. All right, Vinny. It's time. You know, I'm still a little upset Quasartico wasn't evil, but if this is the way things are gonna have to go, I guess it's the way things are gonna have to go. I believe matters have settled. Fir will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please let me do this instead. What? But Fir won, you said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. There's a trainer strong enough to beat me. I think Fir has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Fir, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us, people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Fir down here as needed. Alright, well, you know, sure, I guess. Like, she makes a point. Like, I'm sure she can do it. Huh, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calm. I put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? Hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. Seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness needs much, Tawny. Fir. Lita. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon to the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. It's funnier if you lose to her because she just accepts the wins and does it. That's that's really funny. Okay. Here we go. There it is, the floetite. That's a floetite stone. All right, Floet, Mega Evolve. Whoa. Let's go, Floet. All right, Tawny, good luck. I mean, just seeing. Whoa. What a neat little room. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll. Hey, Fir, you better be watching. Huh, this reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floet, let's do this. Okay. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Well, Well, that sure is something, all right, huh? Tower's a plant now, yeah? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's gone completely wild. And those things going out of it, they look like part of Floet's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Whew. Whoa, wait, this is cool. And like from like a visual standpoint, not from like a, oh yippee, they're destroying the city. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Fir, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, think of all the people going about their lives. Down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to help protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Donnie, what's going on up there? Are you all right? I think I'm safe for now. Megaflood's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Megaflood's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Fir to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. I'm curious how there's 2 Pokemon and 2 people that aren't me. Maybe they're gonna do it, and then oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, these do a lot, huh? I mean, maybe if I just use a few plus moves? Or I guess I could Mega Evolve too. That could work. But who? Dumb baby. Oh wait, I don't have the power to Mega Evolve right now. Guys, good thing Dumb Baby's so strong. Dude, the Heracross got frozen. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. Phew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Fir, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Fir knows, right? A strategy meeting! Yup, it's strategy meeting time! Alright, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Follett from the tower. We gotta consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde, yeah, but going to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. Think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Fir, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. So you gotta wonder, is this Kanari or is this Tarragon? We'll never know. What are all you doing, crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting out all of this, Fir. The Fists of Justice will not stand by where our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quizartico Inc. Trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call, hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District's rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could be that Zygarde is testing Fir's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Fir get over to it. Hi, Jacinth. Hello, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. It's having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you'll all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows the aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows the vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. Alright, it's Canary, not Tarragon, we know. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Fir. Not much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Fir. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Okay. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Fir will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. Lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you'd all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but we shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinth. Don't worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? Come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Fir, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's time for us to save our city. Okay. This is for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Alita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. I guess we've got to bet everything on that possibility Tani mentioned. The Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Alright. Oh man, wild monkey Pokemon are evolving left and right down there. Oh, I thought like if I opened the map, it would just show me exactly where to go, but nope. I guess it'll probably guide me as I just sort of walk around. Oh yeah, and I guess I have that too. More megas. Let's do a boys. Fir, Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. Crush it in his giant fists otherwise. Heroic Pokemon certainly are out in force. Dire situations such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and it'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Fir? Okay. Sword stance into Brick Break, and Boys is gonna die. Well, that sucks. Well, I guess I can bring out Dumb Baby. They're not ready for it. These fights are such a mess. I can hardly understand what's going on. Oh wait, there's still some left. Okay. Justice prevails. And there's more. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained through training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Fir to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Fir. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Fir, bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. She's just running from the Pokemon. That's crazy. Oh, they're healed. Okay, cool. Cross the bridge up ahead. Oh no, it's blocked. Ivor, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna use your fist, your punch? Are you gonna punch the debris away? Are you gonna Ivor smash? It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I can simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Fir? That pile of paneling could help, I guess? I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve! One Tronier, one Pokemon, one heart, Justice Punch! The fact it just worked and didn't cause any more damage to the city is insane. Making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. See, Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. Sollyrox, thank you for the Prime, appreciate it. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Alright, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde for... Yes, go on ahead for Lumiose. Streamer ladies just ahead. Thanks. Thanks, Lita. I appreciate it. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Poor Pokemon aren't exactly acting out for fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or? Yep. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. Never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't stand by while my city's taking a beating. Let's go, Fir. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Oh, do we get to battle with him? I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Okay. Come on, Fir. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I was hoping Manny would, like, help in the fight, so I'm a little disappointed. Oh, that's annoying that you use dig. Well, I guess I fainted, but you know, that's fine. Oh yeah, I can die. I need to be careful about that. You know, it'd be nice if they, like, let me hit them. Come on, just a little more damage. Yippee! They may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros got the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Did it really still have to be parkour? Dang, Pox, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now, Kanari. You're so right. When Mulios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. That's the only thing they can build. It's a parkour course. It's true. I mean, Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Fir. The one part I hate about this section in the game, and this is purely because I'm a streamer. Wait, I gotta talk to you. Kanari's grandpa is so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. But yeah, the part that's annoying for me as streamer is, I have to read so much dialogue. So much dialogue. There's so much dialogue in this section. Oh, he even left little treats. Where am I supposed to go from here? Just like over here? Make the jump for it? Okay, my guy. It's in the end of the world. Looks like it. I guess if I just fall, I'd have to start over, huh? And it's done. Because of the lack of in the original XY climax. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing for an RPG. It's just annoying when I'm committing to saying all the words. It's a very streamer problem. You sequence broke the scaffolding? What? There was more? Oops, I guess. Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was kind of impressive. Don't worry, they've got this. You mean, you know, I didn't want to read it all. Don't keep the sub up during November. No worries, you're good. Appreciate the tier 1 though. Any % speedrun line? Oops, I did thought I read the word speedrun for a moment there, but I can't read it all right now. Let me get some water though real quick. Maybe I'll be able to read more if I get a drink. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back, so bear with me. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi. Here, I gotta open up Pokemon Sleep. It's important. Important. You almost forgot to wake up in Pokemon Sleep? What the heck? I'm excited to go to the new island next week in Pokemon Sleep. Oh, looks like all the friend requests I got from Morph's video are expiring. It's down to 128 now. Makes sense. But I guess I'll occasionally get random friend requests now because my friend code is like super out there. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Fir. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. He is as fine battler as you will ever meet, but I expect that we should be of assistance to you. And so, my dear Fir, kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. I hate her, but like positive. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. So if I'd ever be a hindrance, give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. Those Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Alright. Actually, I want to send out Dumb Baby. Then I'm going to Sword Stance, and then I'm going to Mega Evolve, and then I'm going to Ice Fang on Salamence. And it's almost dead. Dumb Baby really is a strong Pokemon, huh? Probably has nothing to do with the 27 rare candies that went into it. Man, I'm really not playing this game the way it was meant to be played right now. Thought it was 26, something like that. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle by your side. Someone who's not... Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... What the heck did you... I mean, how long? It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We'll revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have outnumbered us. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Fir. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone Odd. This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Fir. Let's draw, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. All right, Corbo. Oh, you would be in the fancy ball, huh? Report in, Felipe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede will have your back. I don't think this is a dumb baby angle. But also it's probably not an angle for you. Maybe Lucario? Maybe a Lucario, or not a Lucario, a freaking Absol. Alright, well they already killed Scolipede. That's not great. Maybe I go for the Gardevoir first. And then we Mega Evolve. Got him. And we're almost there. Man, Corbo was just over there losing all of his Pokemon, huh? Got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. There they are. What's the plan? Push. Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. There he is, my guy. Sorry I'm late, boss. You're supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting the ladder, boss. We even tried the holovators and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Fist bump. Yes! Person ladder! You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau. We're already falling off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are all giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word, my body. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. I hope I get to actually climb the ladder and I'm not just at the top at the end of this cutscene. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Yes! Yes! This is awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. They let me climb up the ladder. Go get him, Fir. No! Did he just die? No, okay. Chat, I'm not gonna jump off solely because you told me to. Only an idiot would jump off and cue that cutscene up. And I'm not an idiot. Are we almost there? Oh, wait, I think we are. That's not a great set of megas to see all on my own. Oh my, do we have some late customers? And there they are. I'm afraid at Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon taken care of. You know, I have no idea who to send out here, so I'm just gonna use whatever I start with. It's kind of funny going into these battles without my Mega Evolution ready, but everyone else has it. I probably shouldn't mega here because Absol's so weak and it's just gonna die soon. But hey, at least I could beat the Metagross. Oh, and they killed the other thing. Wow, they did pretty well, huh? You know, they did well. They held their own. I couldn't say that about some of the other fights, I feel. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. Times like these, I quite see what they mean. Built to keep the tower from running amok, now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. And where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What it is that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Oh, well there's Doggy. But Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. There's so many of them. It's like we have more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, that cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. This way! Kinda awesome how they just ignore me. Zed. Alright. Make your way to your final destination. We're going all the way up top. We're going up somewhere cool. Oh, so was Artico evil this whole time? No. I'm pretty disappointed. Alright, let's go in. Hey, Fir. I see you up there. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Follett's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Follett starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Fir have to save Follett and all of Lumiose. So you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Fir. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, that 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Follett and your friend who are trapped within the rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than forgive, I knew that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Doggy. Whoa. And there's the last cell. Dog has become man. All right. Anti-Flood is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. I can't believe we're battling the tower. I like the design of the flowers. Whoa, look at it go. So I guess I'm not really battling with the Zygarde, huh? I'm just sort of doing my own thing down here while Zygarde does all the work. Ow, I got hit. Rough. Alright, well, I mean, Absol's doing a good start here. I'm just gonna keep doing the good old-fashioned swords dance into use attack. And then do more damage. Alright, well, we got one. Far as retreated underground, your attacks must be working. Uh-oh. I might have to send out a new Pokemon soon. Surely there's more flowers, right? Oh, yeah, there's a big ol' health bar at the top. There's a big ol' health bar up there. I didn't notice that at first. Hi, Zygarde. Whoa. Wait, do I get to control? That's cute. The game's like, well, we gotta make sure you feel like you're controlling Zygarde as its trainer. That looks dangerous. That looks like city destroying dangerous. Zygarde, thanks for protecting me. All right, dumb baby, it's your turn. Ow. Dumb baby, you're not supposed to stand in the beam attack. That idiot. Dumb baby, you keep standing in the attack. You always do this. I should have known you would have been worthless during this fight. I should have known. You always stand in the attacks. Oh my god, now you're standing in the attack. Gosh dang it, man. Hey, well, I've got good news, guys. I've got a max revive with Dumb Baby's name on it. You know you're the reason it does that? No, but it's funnier if I blame it on Dumb Baby. Alright, well, dumb baby managed to do it. Alright, Zygarde, go. This time, use Land's Wrath. Alright, go back out, dumb baby. You've got this. Uh-oh, it's standing in the thing again, and I made it use Swords Dance. This isn't good. And dumb baby's dead. You know, it happens. It happens. It'll be fine. You know, this one feels like a physical attacker. I don't really know if it could do much if I just stand like a little far away, you know? You know, I'll use a plush move for the fun of it. Oh, did it? Is it scared? Oh, I gotta hide under Zygarde. Kind of impressive that the city is not taking more damage throughout all of this, huh? Ow. Uh-oh, I made it walk into the bee. Oops. It's fine. The health is low. We'll be able to defeat it. City doesn't look like it's doing great, to be fair. I just feel like it would be doing worse. Alright, Zygarde, finish it off with whatever move I couldn't use at the top before. Core Enforcer. Okay. Whoa, it's a Z. That's crazy. Is it falling? No. Put an end to Angie Floet's rampage. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems like you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Fir. Yo, don't forget about us. No, you did help. Y'all helped. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alas, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Fir. Tani, are you all right? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. That's not the best thing to hear, because that means she's been through a lot, huh? No, all that's left is for Megaflood to take control of Angie, or we'll be finally done. I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. Imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richisame would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. I like how Jacinth leaves last. She would leave last. It's in her character. Just one last step, Flut. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? Uh-oh. That doesn't look great. Can't imagine that's good. It can't be. No way. Benji fires Flut's Light of Ruin. While it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? It's the rock from my friend the dog. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Let me guess, it's a mega stone? Wait, they're making me go to my inventory and use it. That's so funny. Look at it. I gotta use the pebble, guys. Do nothing. Oh, never mind. Grip tightly. Zygardite! The pebble transformed into a Zygardite stone. Okay, I look kind of sick right now. Climbing up on the railing like that. Alright, we're gonna Mega Evolve Zygarde. Alright. It looks a little silly, I will admit, but is it just man, but now he has the Mega Cannon? Pokemon Gun is real. Oh my god, you're right. I never even thought of that. All right, fire the cannon. Oh wait, I have to aim on it. I love it when, like, Nihil Light. Okay, I love it when a game does stuff like this and it's just giving you, like, okay, press the button to aim in, press the button to, like, use your attack. Like, it's making you use the base game mechanics instead of just being like a cutscene where it's like, oh, press A in time when it says press A. I don't know. I think it's cool. It's a cute little detail when they make you go into the menu, or, you know, it's still the game's normal UI. It just feels nice. Oh, it's so pretty. Very cool visual. And there's Toddy. But is Floette okay? Looks like they're fine. Yippee! As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Good ending sequence. I don't know how, because like the game to compare this to is Arceus. I don't know how the ending sequence of Arceus compares. Oh my god, she's doing damage control. You can just tell by the look. That's a damage control face. That's a damage control face too. Maybe they really were evil. But yeah, that was a good, I think that was a good ending sequence for this game. I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, I enjoyed this game as a whole quite a bit. It's definitely a big step in the right direction over Scarlet and Violet. Even if the world is like so small and could have more in it, or like, it's a good step. I think the writing in this game, the writing and characters, I think are a lot better than Scarlet and Violet 2. Because Scarlet and Violet had a cool ending, yeah, I will agree with that. I think the final, like, what everything built up to in Scarlet and Violet was cool. But I think I like the characters in this more. The story's whatever, I guess. Like, the story as a whole isn't anything like that crazy. But I like all the, like, individual smaller plots with the characters. You like Scarlet and Violet's character story more personally? I mean, Scarlet and Violet's overall story, I think, is probably better. I think I do like the characters in this game more, though. And maybe that's because I feel like there's more characters in this story that have more that are going on than Scarlet and Violet. Or I don't know. Maybe I just don't care about the kids at the Scarlet and Violet school. I don't know. Scarlet and Violet's good, but yeah, I think I do like the characters in ZA more than the characters in Scarlet and Violet. This game was built on the story from previous games to have that going story-wise. I think that's true too. That probably does help. But I like how they've actually made the ending cinematic. Like, the battles in the ending were fine. Like, I'll be honest, I think some of the weakest battles in the game are the battles where it is like 3-on-3 at the same time, or like 1-on-3. I think those battles they're whatever. I do not care for them. Especially compared to like the rogue Pokemon battles themselves. But I like the ending sequence as a whole. But yeah, definitely, I think the 1v1 or the 1v3, 2v3, 3v3 battles, I think those suck. And yeah, the flower fight was also whatever. Like, the battles at the end weren't cool, I guess. But the whole setting of the end, I think is fun. This game is fun, yeah. I've said it plenty of times playing the game, but Pokemon games, I feel like, are consistently good at being fun in spite of everything. Because I still hold the opinion that, like, Pokemon has the power as an IP to probably release some of the most groundbreaking games ever. But they don't. So I wish they did more of that. I wish there was a press to make like a push to make Pokemon games more something more instead of just being like a regular release that's the same-ish every time. But they're still fun because like you know what you're gonna get. Also, please, for the love of God, start voice acting these games. Oh my God. Please, please. Please, Game Freak. It can just be the cutscenes. That's fine. It doesn't have to be the text. Though if you did all the text, I would love it so much. I would love Had in Time sort of style full voice acting for everything. It would make me so happy in Pokemon games. But if it is just the cutscenes, I will be happy. Please. Nintendo only spent... Wait, is the budget on this game really that much? You know, I was thinking AZ might be gone at the end of the story, and given how the hotel is empty, I think that is correct. That AZ is just gone. Oh, is he dead? Okay, I was wondering if that... I knew he was either gonna die, because they were heavily implying it, or he was gonna go away. And I'll be honest, I think this is probably the right decision for... I think the devs, the writers, whatever, made the right call. Because it's sad, and it hits harder than him just disappearing. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. That's... That's tough. Oh my God. Not so he could have dug his grave. Classic Toddy hiding everything behind a smile. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony. Between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yeah, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. Got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Oh, they let me pick a little dialogue option. Thank you for everything. Been some days after the events with the tower as calm begins to return the city. I swear if they say your alarm is going off. No! No, you can't just do that. It's inescapable. They will say it every single time. Alright. I'm not allowed to go to the roof. This is so sad. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. Not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up at about now, in fact. Glad the plaza's fixed, but it is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can find, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Limios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyways, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Fir? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You've gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? Suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? Save the city. I bet they give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. Mission 38, the future of Lumios City. We still gotta film Tawny's ad. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it right now. Found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. This is messed up. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumios City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about the true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for this, for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? Probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more of his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quizartico would help lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. Y'all heard that right. It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. I don't think they found AZ dead on the roof. I don't think that is how they implied what happened through all the dialogue. That doesn't sound like what happened at all. He did not die that same night. He died after. You can tell because of what Naveen said. Because that sounded like it happened after, you know? Okay. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. And why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like the Les Sublime Ultra Tournoi Digisynth? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. My wish is going to be that all the money in Jacinth's bank account goes into mine. I'm going to wish that I get all of Jacinth's money. Wait, is this a wild zone? Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering, like, oh, well, we need Wild Zone 20. We don't have Wild Zone 20. Of course they'd make it this, especially since the tower looks like this now. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower. Excuse me. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. Should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. Such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those trainers Fir had battled. Anyways, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Z8 Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What other person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish that is big feels like it should go towards something that help everyone. Ooh, I know. We combined your 2 wishes. I bet that get us something really cool. Lita, I don't think that's how that works. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Fir? Guys, I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. Are these my wish options? Are these my wishes? I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. Lita, speak in reason. I appreciate you. In that case, what do you say, Fir? I want a poor Pokemon. It's gonna be I have to pick the top one, don't I? We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. Afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. Yes, what do you say, Fir? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. Man, I wanted all of Jacinth's money. Seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Synth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. Fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. This is such a waste of a wish. It really is. Hey, well, I completed the quest. Are you sure that counts as my... Is that my wish? Is that really my wish? You'll give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. You are no longer being laid off. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. ZA Royale app has been updated. Even the marathon would have been better. you know, you make a point. Maybe. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quizartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. Inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Yeah, Zach, we could have lived in Zach's world if this game went a little differently. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. Lazy wished for this to happen too. Wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. Find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. Hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are truly what matters most. Hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Main mission. There it is, main mission. Try your hand at the Infinite ZA Royale, huh? I'll do that now. We'll do the side quest after. Alright. Do you have any new shards, zones, whatever? Yes, you do. And is that EXP candy M's and L's in power things? Convenient. Afraid that one's still... Oh, I clicked the wrong one. All right, we need about 700 more. Okay. Your wish to take part in this reward match, you'll need to secure a challenger's ticket. Please earn yourself... Of course. It's always a challenger's ticket. 50,000. At least I got this sick picture. Surely you have a bench outside of Quizartico, right? No, I want to sit. All right, battle zone activated. Let's get our tickets. I think I'm mostly just gonna use Dumb Baby. Dark type moves. Gosh dang it. Hyper beam. Man, back to the ZA Royale mines, huh? I should have known I could never escape. Forever. Yeah, forever and ever. That's what the infinity stands for. Man, everyone's rank infinity now, huh? Did this for over 1,000 battles? Hey, I'm gonna have to do that eventually. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Okay, cool, that killed. Yeah, I'm not special anymore. Yeah, this is messed up. Solar beam, that's not good. Alright, well, I guess I just have to kill you so I don't die. Oh, I know. I mean, my goal is still 100% the game, so I gotta do this just for a video regardless. Okay, so I was told earlier that there's a thing for... I can just figure it out on my own. It's fine. I was told earlier there's a title. But if you mean something else, then that's different. For everything to get unlocked. So that just means, like, all side quests and other crap like that. How much is it for that? Because I know the title is like 60 or something. So I would assume it's less. 25. That'll be awful, but I don't know. I'll do them on the way to 1,000, I guess. Here, should heal them, baby. I guess as a quick question. What is it for? Because I know research is 1,000 battles. Does prize matches count for research? It's a final side quest. Ah, okay, well. Okay, that won't be awful. Fortunately, I don't need to do that on stream. So we're gonna do basically every side quest today. And try to at least catch all the Pokemon. Mega Evolved Pokemon, sure. Ooh, where? What? Oops. Can you just home on like I'm trying to get you to? Thank you. So I'd imagine the strategy when grinding ranks is to just, as soon as you're done, do the match. So you did make sense. Did roughly 2 a night. Yeah, I could see it being a slog. But I mean, hey, it will make me progress towards the 10,000 battles, so at least there's that. Made it to or sorry, not 10,000, 1,000. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-dum-da-da-dum. I feel like there's probably ways you could just farm some of the like quests and maybe that would help speed things up, but that also sounds really tedious. Just random trainers as fast as we can, since time only passes in battles. That's fair. I mean, I guess the way I look at it is, it doesn't really matter if it goes from night to day, because it's not like you need to get all the points in a night. It's very easy to get it back tonight. The stuff isn't necessarily faster if you ignore cards. But I guess it's, how do I put it? I don't know. Man, I don't even have a special rank anymore. What's the point? You're at 55 reward matches without realizing it? I mean, in fairness, it's the post-game content grind, right? It's what you do. At this point, I don't really care about the spoiler messages. I'm in post game. It's fine. Oh, that's the final side quest. Oh, well, that's a little weird. It's not a huge deal, though. As long as people, I guess, aren't actively going out of the way to talk about unrelated things that I haven't experienced yet, but at this point, it's like super, it doesn't matter. All right, I just need to land one more water move and then we're done with everything. Altaria! Ba-ba-ba-da-da. There we go. All right, we got the ticket. Let's go there. All right. Yup, let's do a reward match. Who is it? Zach! What? Surely this is scripted, right? If they call me Les Z Eternal, that's because Z is the ultimate. The end to all that comes before it. Zach the driver. Please tell me it's still like a level 5 Pokemon. Yes! This is awesome! My last Pokemon, this will be my Z, the final letter in my challenge against you. Pikachu. How'd you know dumb baby's weakness? At least Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. Congratulations, you now claim victory in one reward match. Here's your reward. 5 bottles of iron. Okay. 10 pieces of EXP Candy M. Okay. Come back and try your hand at another reward match when you get another Challenger's ticket. Fir, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z, like right now. We meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Angie. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact casualty is unclear, but we can surmise that Angie's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose. It led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now, we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of the city choose. Right. So, I have of course come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. So you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of 2 beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry, for now, all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and is now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the 2 I spoke of. Is it time for me to catch some 2 legendary Pokemon? What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. Didn't give much to go on, did he? Perhaps you can learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grissom at Nouveau Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. Main mission 40, the one that gives. Main mission 41, the one that takes. Did I ever get a mission 39? Ah. Keep on battling in the infinite ZA Royale. Does this quest ever become completed? Yes. Is that at 25? No. Is it before or after? It's at 20. Okay. Okay. I'm just asking all these questions because I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing today. All right, let's go talk to Mabel. Greedy little imbecile. Throwing even more budget at the Wild Zones because now they're a hit with the tourists. Can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last. That doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Limios. The signs are all there. Mabel being the voice of reason, as always. Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. Must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Something about one giving and taking? Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. All right, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the Wild Zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas life energy. And in every Wild Zone, we've detected these weird readings. We've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zone 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Sure, I can do that. All right. I guess we'll go to 3 first. All right, real quick, I'm gonna get some water, so I will be back, okay? Oh, wow, Steelix, that's cool. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I will be right back. Oh, hey, what do you know? It's 15 for main and 20 for side. Okay, cool. So I only need to do 20 reward missions. All right, let's try and catch these alphas. Level 70, huh? Well, good thing I've got Dumb Baby here. Definitely a big help. No, Skidoo, get out of the way! Alright, might as well try and catch it. Yippee! Alright, well, that's one. What was it? 3, 5, and 7? Where's 5? Here's 7. Feed Saffraz, thank you for the prime. That's the only catchable Steelix in the game. Does it respawn? Oh, 3, 5, and 9, not 7. My bad. No. Are you the one I'm looking for? No, probably not. You? No, probably not. Oh, it's you. Ow. I'm assuming you could still probably get a mega though, couldn't you, if you, or sorry, an alpha one if you, evolved in Onyx. Is it a pain to evolve since it's a trade evo? Do people not have friends? Cool. Brutal? It was a little mean, but... You do, but you don't pay for online. Okay, fair enough. That's a completely different thing. Okay, 3, so... 7 is the other one? 3, 7, 9? No, 5. Wait, I wasn't just in 5, right? Hi! Oh, it's you, isn't it? Ideally, I would catch you. I'm assuming if I kill it, I can just reload, right? That's how this works. I guess I'll never have to find out. All right, well, I completed your task, Mabel. And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my task has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumios. You can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. And of course, these are shiny locked, right? Like every modern day legendary. Why zone 11? I don't have a Master Ball yet, right? What's a good Xerneas Pokeball, chat? Die. Friend Ball. I don't have any of those yet. Big Stunfish. But there isn't a luxury ball, but that sounds annoying. I'm assuming it's not a guaranteed catch, and if you fail, you'd have to wait for it to show up again, because they imply that, I don't know, the way it's worded, it makes it sound like it has a pretty high catch rate. Oh, I guess I'm wrong then. But yeah, I'm assuming if you kill it, you just have to wait for it to respawn, because the game seems to imply that it wants you to, oh, investigate. If I get to do a boss battle, that'd be fun. There it is. Xerneas is a pretty Pokemon. Yeah, I think a dive ball would fit. I mean, it feels like I have to save. Looks like you made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. What color scheme for Yveltal, Ultra or Luxury? But if I put Yveltal in a Luxury Ball, I should put this in a Luxury Ball. Oh no, it knows Horn Leech? Excuse me? Oh, there it goes using geomancy. What an awful day today is. It killed my level 100 dumb baby. This sucks. Dude, geomancy looks so cool as a move. God, it does so much damage. All right, time to spam luxury balls because I needed to match with Yveltal. Is there any point to not feint this? That seems like it'd make it easier. I like how it can, it's not even attacking me really. I mean, I did save. Like, worst comes to worst, you know? Surely it'll work out. Gosh dang it. Wait, what are they gonna say? That really was impressive, but don't forget that Zerny has the power of over life itself. It'll recover in no time, so hurry up and catch it before we're causing more trouble. Okay. So I just get to keep trying. So I can just kill it, throw a ball, try again. Here, let me go heal. Wait, how long do I have to wait for it to respawn? Oh, all my Pokemon are healed. Oh, there it is. All right, good thing I know I don't have to, like, spam, or, well, yeah, spam balls. I don't know, this seems like it'd be a good way to farm XP, assuming it gives me XP. It might not. All right, dumb baby, this time is your time. Actually, you didn't do great because it kept using Leech Horn or whatever on you. And I guess Moonblast does a lot of damage too. Actually, no, that was fine. All right, surely this time. Nope. My guy's just like, yes, yes. And I just get healed every time. This might take a little bit. Because I decided I wanted to catch it in a ball that looked kind of pretty. Yeah, and I don't think we're getting EXP either, which sucks. Oh no, now I can't Mega Evolve. You know, I don't know how much that's gonna matter. I think what move Xerneas uses matters a little more. And if it only spams Moonblast, then I'm kind of just hacked. Rough. Oops, I didn't mean to use a dragon move. Don't worry, enough bullet punches will get it down. Alright, this is the one. Guys, this sucks. All right. Don't use Moonblast, don't use Moonblast, don't use Moonblast, please. This is the one. Wait, I am gaining XP. Dragonair just learned a plus move. In fairness, chat, I don't think a dive ball would be making this any easier. Okay, I have Kanari's Charm maxed out. You feel bad now? The other option was a dive ball. And I don't think that... that's probably like a Pokeball in Xerneas too. I don't think there was ever a world where this went easily. A backstrike catch? Does catching from behind make it do more damage? You know, I didn't expect it to keep spamming Geomancy, which is why I didn't use Swords Dance again. The game hates me. There's a part of me that wonders if it would be easier just to spam balls. Does the status plus fate make the catch chance go up? Because I know status normally does, but I don't know how that works if they're already fainted. Wait, it froze. And now it's unfrozen. I was hoping I could kill it before it unfroze. Do I know a status move? I mean, that counts, I guess. You kill it, they lose the status. Then I'm probably not going to use the status. Maybe you guys didn't get lucky. Maybe I'm getting unlucky. Have you considered that? That sucks. You just love using geomancy, huh? Not that it's like a bad thing for me. And there it goes. Did you use bullet punch? All right, this is the one. %9.2% at 0 health. That's annoying. That's not very high. What's its like what is the chance of me catching it if it's just like low health? 'Cause I'm not against like just spamming some balls. Full health and status. I guess I just need to get a Pokemon that can paralyze. Which I don't know if that's feasible because it's level 75. But maybe? Who would know Thunder Wave? Because it would like only be Delphox, right? But you don't know it. Would you know it? Dragonair? Dragonair is not a high level. But I guess we can give it a try. I need to buy more balls first, though. Messed up, you cannot warp to the Pokeball Boutique. Absol could probably learn it. Honestly, you might be right. Absol has such a weird learn pool. All right, there goes $150,000. I wonder if it's faster to just warp here and run through the wild zone. Oh no, it's just faster to warp here because it puts you over here for some reason. $5 million just to join Team Flare is crazy. Absol also gets it? Alright, I guess I'll teach you to Absol too. All right. Now, dumb baby's turn. Alright, you do less damage. Is this really gonna make it much easier, you think? Oh, it actually has. It's up to 2. That's crazy. Alright, well, time to just wait as it chases me around. Geomancy. Can you chill out? There we go. Finally. Ding, ding, ding. You sure did it. And to the victor goes the spoils. Meaning, congrats. You got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It's a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just roiling around it. Been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumiose. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy is probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow, we managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. You still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Alright, well that quest's done. Now I get to do the other one. I can't believe they just put it in a wild zone. So that's like insane, kind of. Alright, up next. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Grizel, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with them. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what do you want? The same old burn-up roast? I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal and Xerneas. Ah, never thought I'd hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our old Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quizartico first. Meet us at Quizartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Alright. Here you are. We'd heard from Grissom that we should be expecting you. Now I have an update of my own. Our team's recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal was a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin, Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quizartico Inc. will be stepping in to help, so you don't need to be similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help, Vinny? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech down to the details of how they moved and their effects of their attacks. Grissom and Grizel have both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quizartico made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Fir, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victorybell, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their Rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. You follow me, please. Alright. Set you up to battle against the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator from here. Which Rogue Mega Evolution Simulation would you like to battle? Victorybell first, I guess. Alright. And back here we are again. Let me guess, you're a higher level now, too. Yep, 70. Yeah, Victorybell was one of the first ones, huh? This will probably be faster with, like, some slightly different moves, but that's fine. God, you have a lot of health. Maybe I should have used like Dumb Baby or something. That might have been smart. This is taking a little bit. Use Twig. That would also probably be smart. I mean, that one doesn't even need a Mega Evolve. Yeah, we can try it. I just need to get energy for plus moves. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. And there we go. Yeah, I'm not doing ranked stuff right now. I'm not even going to include in any of the video stuff. Sounding victory. I'd expect no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? Tyranitar. That's probably the easiest one with Dumb Baby at my side. Alright, go get him, Dumb Baby. I like how it does a lot of damage even before Mega Evolving, just because of how high level it is. There we go. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. One more hit, one more hit. Yippee! Resounding victory. I'd expect no less of you, of course, and now there's only one Pokemon remaining. Hawlucha. What do I use against Hawlucha? I don't know if I have a good one. Maybe I just use Dumb Baby again. Probably Dumb Baby because of Ice Fang, actually. Ice Fang and Stab on the other move. All right, go get him, Dumb Baby. I'm doing so much damage. It just keeps getting staggered. That's crazy. Oh, it dodged it from using a cutscene. That's cheating. Oh, well. We got it. Yeah, Dumb Baby's quite strong, huh? Superbly done, as to be expected from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions. Truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. Because it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. The flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumios. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. Suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. And I'm honestly thinking you're getting a tier 3 to Kyubi. Holy heck. What a gift. Appears to be headed to the roof of the Rogue District's Galerie de la Lune. It was said to observe the life force. It represents death itself. And simply defeating in a battle won't be enough. To just recover and fly into rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. All right. Over here. I don't know how to climb up there. Surely there's a ladder somewhere. Maybe this will get me up. Yup. Oh, is it just gonna be up here? That makes sense, I guess. And I missed the jump. Sorry, I gotta get some more of this. Take a picture with you little for your aura. No, I like my current picture. Yeah, I wish they got a battlefield too. Like, I wish... I guess the way I'll put it is I wish they just made them rogue battles with a guaranteed catch at the end. Alright, let's start with... I'll just use Dumb Baby. Actually, I guess I should start with something that can paralyze it, huh? There it is, Yveltal. Oh, and now I'm not even over there anymore. I booked it out of there. All right. Detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know you've got to catch it, right? Yeah, I know, I know. Alright, gotta use Thunder Wave. Honestly, crazy that Dragonair survived that. Now how do I do damage to this? I mean, it's probably just you again, right? Because it's Flying Guard. And I just be careful not to kill it. A little bit more damage. I don't want to use Liquidation just in case. I think I can hit one more crunch. Alright, it's 2 now, so I should be good to just start chucking balls. Living Wings animation is crazy. Yup, and we caught it. That was so much easier than Xerneas. Oh, they're clapping. You never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. I just wanted to protect Illumios. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going on about, Gris? Ah, nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumios's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point, would you mind getting to it? My only point is that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past. Now I'm focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? For the look you get on your face when you're focused in battling, you almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Yippee! Alright, one piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. Alright, we did both those quests. Oh, hi. We just get out of there. Judging your Pokemon stats. Oh, that's neat. They let me see stuff now. Look at them. They're so cute. So, I don't have any main quests to do besides, Infinite ZA Royale now, huh? Which, you know what that means. It's time for side quests. Side quest time, side quest time, side quest time. Well, there's one more. Well, yeah, but I don't have it yet, so I'm doing side quests. Because I'm sure it'll be like, oh yeah, catch Zygarde. I don't know when that pops up. And I don't want to do the ZA Royale right now. If that's how you get it to pop up. So, we're going to do this. In 30 seconds. What's going to happen? If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. Oh, you're the Parish song guy, girl. So I want to know, not yet, because I'm going to do the side quest now anyways. When you are prepared for battle, then you shall know the truth of 30 seconds. Alright, well, dumb baby. 30 seconds. That'll be all you need. Absol. Oh no, that's not good. Alright, can you hurry up with how long you're taking to send out your Pokemon? Come on, dumb baby, you got this. One more to go, one more to go. Yes! I didn't even need 30 seconds. Any Pokemon that hears Parish song will faint after 30 seconds. Including the Pokemon that sang the song, of course. I'm not reading the Parish song dialogue. In post games, we're still getting the tutorials. Alright, let's do Justice Dojo quest. Oh wait, there's something I need to do before continuing more of these quests, and it's not just evolve Dratini or Dragonair. I specifically need to get a party of 5 Furfros. Or 4. 4 would be safer. So let me just... running out of box space, kinda. At least I'm getting... It's not that I'm running out of space, it's more so I'm getting to the point where I need to... actually organize my boxes, but I'm not gonna do that on stream. Alright, Furfro is in box this one, right? Or did I move it to this box? I moved it to this box. Alright, and which wild zone can I catch Furfro? Like, it's one of the later ones. I think over here? If these are higher level by default, which I think they will, I think they'll be like 50. I'll probably use 4 of these then. Well, you're actually a pretty high level Furfro. Can you get out of the way? I'm kind of trying to do something right now. Alright, that's 2. I'm guessing I have to wait 3 minutes now, huh? Because there's no one left in here. Oh, wait, there's one. That was embarrassing. Alright, is that good? No, we gotta move you. Honestly, now that I'm looking at this, I don't know if I even need to wait to level them. So here's what I think I'll do. I'll just grind a little bit of... Oh, actually, I don't know where to grind the materials now. There's not a... I can't just go to the center of the map anymore. Oh yeah, you still know Will-O-Wisp. Not exactly ideal. Let me fix that. What did you have? Shadow Ball? Actually, here, better idea. Instead of grinding, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then by the time I'm back from being AFK, they'll be back, and it'll be perfect. Then I can have 6 decently leveled Furfros. All right, I'll be right back. Hello, chat. Not Souls, thank you for the raid of your stream. Alright, surely they're back by now, right? Also, I want this item. Man, the big one isn't back, but that's fine. 5 will be enough, surely. Well, actually, no. I have enough. This is 6. Wait, no, it's not. It is 5. All right. Well. Let's do the Furfuro quest. All right. Let's lead with the big boy. I'm not going to change any of their moves. All right, time to do the Elite Four of dogs. With my Furfuro mutts that have no fur trim. The Star Trim Furfuro. Not very stylish. Yeah, it's not. You're right. It's a very good style of dog, though. Mine is so big. Oh my god. You can use moves like surf. That's crazy. I guess like I could have a much more interesting team of Furfuros, huh? There's no denying it. Your Furfuro is truly brilliant. But I'm not the last Elite Four member waiting for you in the Furfuro League. Still need to face 3 trainers. You know, this quest is not that bad now that I've caught the big Furfuro. I am Diamond, the Diamond Trim Furfuro user of the esteemed Furfuro League. Yeah. I'll behold their unbreakable magnificence, sure. It is a good-looking dog, though, I will admit. But my dog is bigger. You have brought me low. Diamond Chief among the Furfuro Elite Four. What a show of strength. Alas, you now know the truth. A diamond trim doesn't actually raise a Furfuro's defenses. But I remain unbothered by my defeat. 2 trainers to go. That's a good looking dog. I'm May, a member of Furfro's Elite Four. Yeah. I get it. Alpha Pokemon are awesome. I've decided. This is a silly quest, though. I appreciate it in spite of it making me catch as many Furfros as I did. I am greatest of all Furfro Elite Four, but you have cut me down to size. It's true. And there's still one more to beat. There's the last one over here. Oh, wow. Look at them. There's a pretty and pink dog. It looks like they're wearing a hat. It looks like they're wearing a hat and clothes. But it's just fur. How could they manage such a thing? I forget, chat. What does shiny Furfro change? Ooh, substitute. A smart move. Actually, did that do anything? It's black and it's awesome. Black for a white face. That's cool. I do wish you could show a little more respect to your elders in battle. You have defeated every member of the Furfro Elite Four. It is time for you to visit Cafe Woof. The champion? I get to face off against the champion at Cafe Woof? Oh my god, there they are. Wait, is that a shiny? Yeah, that's awesome, actually. Congratulations on defeating every member of the Furfro Elite Four. However, the Furfro League has not yet been completely defeated. For the Furfro champion, this pinnacle of the Furfro League still remains. My name is Sun Ye. I am the current Furfro champion. Beat me and you will secure your position at the top of the Furfro League. As always, the only condition to face me is that you must only have Furfro in your team. Defeat me and my 6 perfectly trimmed Furfro, I wonder? 6? Uh-oh. I'll prove it to you by defeating you. It's your love of Furfro against mine, and only true passion will triumph. Yeah, I don't know why I'm using Snarl. God, level 59. It's a higher level. Okay, I'm probably gonna lose this the first time. Because my team is not that high of level. Okay, that dog is awesome. It looks like it has a tie, but it's just fur. All right, it's over. God, all my moves take so long to come back up. Honestly, all things considered, I am making it like further in this than I thought I would. And I'm getting some levels in the process too, so there's that too. Cotton Guard, you can learn Cotton Guard. I might steal that move if it lets me. I like how different all the movesets are as well. All things considered, getting down to 2 left when I'm under leveled is not bad. Ooh, you know, work up. My dog went flying. Lost the battle. Train up your Pokemon and try again. All right, first, let me get my rewards. And by that, I mean like 2 moves. All right, change moves. What do we got? Cotton. Yeah, I'll take that. Any moves that might like... Rock Smash is only super effective, but that doesn't seem really worth it. You know, Giga Impact might come in handy. You never know. You know, I'm not really sure what moves I even want here. Maybe just a ton of strong moves and pray. I don't know, man. Maybe the play is takedown double-edged Giga Impact with Cotton Guard on all of them. This will be my strategy. Will it work? I don't know. And then to help win, I'll even consider using what is it? Healing items. I want this one to have the same moveset now too. All right. All right. I hope she's ready. Items. I guess I could put items on them. Here, wait, one moment. What's the good berry? Citrus. My dogs must all be fed. Use assault vest? Nah. This is my plan and I'm sticking with it. It's your level for against mine, and only true passion will triumph. Alright, Cotton Guard. And then we do Giga Impact, and then go around to, like... Yeah. Oh, wait, I used Double Edge first. That's my bad. There we go. Yes! Sorry, Giga. Guys, my strategy's working. All right, spam pause, spam pause, spam pause, spam pause, spam pause. Restore health. Full restore. Bam. She wasn't ready for this. If only I could plus move the Giga Impact. All right. Spam pause, spam pause, spam pause. I need a heal. I need a heal. Oh my god. Restore. Does a hyper potion do enough? No, I have to use a max potion. Just like that. And then the fool, she's not ready for this. She's not ready. Full restore. That's it. No, I'm down. That was such a strong Furfuro. There they are. Oh no. I believe they can do it. I don't need revives. Oh wait, this one knows the wrong moves. Okay, maybe I do need revives. Pause. Quick. I'm not taking any risks. Okay, I didn't need to revive. Perfection. As of now, no one in Lumios can claim to love Furfuro as much as you, Fur. Congratulations to our new Furfuro champion. Yes, congratulations. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sonye? Feels like things are finally back to how they were, doesn't it? Indeed. I remember when the disaster 5 years ago forced Lumios' Furfuro trimming salon for zero Furfuro to close up shop. It broke the heart of every Furfuro fram in Lumios. We feared we would never be able to try out new trims for our beloved Furfuro. But then a savior came to our city. That's you. Bert and her Cypher were struggling to learn how to properly trim Fir Furrow. Not only did you assist them, but you also stand atop the Fir Furrow League. You're truly an inspiration to us all. Perhaps your achievements will even prompt the creation of new leagues to celebrate other Pokemon species. A Spupa League, maybe, or a Binacle League. I hope you show us your love for Pokemon in each and every one of the new leagues that appear. Not sure if all that will happen, but I do hope you stop by whenever you want to give your Fir Furrow a trim. $30,000 for that quest. That's awesome. And a gold bottle cap. All right, back to the box, my friends. Who am I missing on my team? Oh, dumb baby. There you are. All right, more quests, no more quests. Ba-da-bum. What do you want? People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. Pokemon are incredibly powerful. I just don't know what to do with them. I'm really hoping for some level like 70 little guys. Honestly, level 100. Give me level 100. Because 100's funnier. Alright, what level is it? 68. I kind of wish they were higher level just because it would be funnier, and also they probably wouldn't even be that overpowered. Because their stats are like low to begin with. And one more. Riolu. Little baby. Earthquake. That's so talented. It's not appearance that matters most in battles. It's the strength within that matters most. Despite how they may look, all of my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. Some opponents take one look at their oh-so-adorable faces and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. That kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength pretty quick when they see it in action. Alright. Oh, 20,000. These people in the post-game are really just being nice with the payouts here, huh? I definitely do not mind. Now, what's going on here? We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Aurorus is plenty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer? Tyrantrum or Aurorus? Hey, leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting. A jaw fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Please, could you show my brother how strong Aurorus can be? That'll change his mind if you defeat his Pokemon with nothing but an Aurorus. No, you can get one. Just go hold his Sail Fossil and restore it to an Amaru. For that, you can evolve Amaru into Aurorus by leveling it up. Oh, one of these quests. Where is my Amaru? Alright, well, do I have any items for this? Hey, well, I have a lot more EXP candies now. Do 50 S's. That's still not enough. Maybe I should just use all the S's. Because what? This probably needs to at least be level 55. How do you evolve this thing? At night? What a silly evolution condition. Yeah, I wasn't leveling it up so high because to try and get it to evolve, just to have it be a high level for the battle. Where's a bench? There we go. You guys think level 50 will be enough? I guess we'll find out, huh? Alright, evolve it. Aurorus, that's another Mon in the decks. Change moves. Light Screen's pretty good. Ice Beam's pretty good. You're a mixed attacker. All Mine's pretty good. Oh, that's a special move? Sure, that works. Alright, that's probably good enough. Alright, I probably need to move all of you out of my party. And hopefully, this is a high enough level. Care what kind of trainer you are or how strong your Aurorus is, my Pokemon is stronger. Alright, what is it? What, you have one already? Then why are you complaining? Why do you need another one? It's level 60, of course it is. And it knows Earthquake, of course it does. That's not even fair. That's not even fair. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can just not call mine and two-shot it. Oh my god, that's what we wanted to see. Alright, that works. Ice Beam Freeze, that's all we needed. Whoa, your Aurorus is really strong for an Aurorus, you know that? That was amazing. I knew Aurorus was a powerful Pokemon. See, I told you, we should get a sail fossil. That didn't prove anything about Aurorus. It just showed this trainer is really strong, that's all. But maybe, but still. So next time, Nagi, you should battle me with an Aurorus of your own. How else are we really going to prove how strong Aurorus is? So does that mean? Yeah, means I'll get you that sail fossil, but make sure you raise Amora properly. Thank you so much for battling, my brother. I promise I'll raise the strongest Aurorus in the world. Does the quest change if the Pokemon you picked earlier was the other fossil? No. Shame. How do I always end up with one of my other Pokemon on a random page? I thought I moved them all together this time. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Not Boys, not Rio, not, Frick. The Dragonite's in there. I gotta put Beldum in there, though, instead of Dragonite. Who was it? Absol. Where is Absol? Oh, it's like blending in. Like, where did it go? Whoa, look at all of them. Little Bergmite babies, I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. What is my dream, you ask? Bergmite, Sir on Avalugg. Yes, that's right. I want to see all my Bergmites sit on the back of a giant Avalugg. Strike me as a capable trainer, and so I have one very serious request for you. I'd like to borrow an Avalugg big enough to fit all 4 of my Bergmite on its back. I think one with the size classification of XL should be big enough. Come on, not more of these quests. Is there an Alpha Avalugg somewhere or an Alpha Bergmite somewhere? In 12, okay, thank heck. There you are. Is it gonna one-shot? No. Oh, come on. This is not a good spot to dodge. Why are you angry? I threw one ball, man. There we go. Oh, you can evolve. Let's evolve you into a Metang. And what is it? Is it like 55 again for Metagross? 45. Oh, so it already evolves. I don't even need it in my party. It's funny, catching it at level like 45 and just instant, you're good. Alright, put you away again. I think I have all the Pokemon then that are like high level requirements. I guess I can just keep an Eevee around for friendship reasons. But I know I just have to go to cafes to do that. An XL Avalugg, yep, here it is. They're so big! Wow! This alpha's massive! To fit all my Bergmite for sure. Are you ready, my babies? They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, just look, all 4 of them fit on Avalugg's back. This is exactly what I wanted to see. My dreams come true. Oh, wait, let me take some photos. I need to post these on all my socials. Some good pictures. Wait, what's happening? No way. This is wild. My pictures are going viral. No idea so many people wanted to see the very same thing I dreamed of. Glad so many people have gotten to see how great Bergmite and Avalugg are. It's all thanks to you. I couldn't have done any of this without your Alpha Avalugg. Cool. EXP Candy L's. Nice. And really are a lot of side quests right now, huh? I guess I hit post game. It would be kind of a shame if there wasn't a good amount of side quests. Why, hello. Would you be open to assisting a master perfumer in her quest? I make my delightful fragrances using the scents produced by Spritzy. See, the aroma of each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways based on the diet they consume. I'd like to see how a berry-forward diet will affect the aroma of my Spritzy here. Ideally, I'd like to feed Spritzy 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, 5 aka berries. I think I have all that, like now. But surely, you see my conundrum. Can't spend too long wandering the city streets. The competing odors that waft about would ruin my nose, making me insensible to good smells. I'd like to ask you, please get the berries in my stead. It'd be wonderful if you collected berries around town for me. You could even buy them. Not particularly fussy about how you do it. Be sure to give me 25 and 5. Alright, well, I haven't used a single berry except just recently, so I think I have all of them. Do I not? Do they have to be new? Do I not have 20 cherry? Which ones am I missing? Let's see. 5 tomato, 5 oka. Yeah, just the oka. I don't even see any of them. Yeah, where can I buy them? Wild Zone 8. How convenient that they're just in a wild zone. None of those. Hi, camera up. Nobody's here. Oh, but somebody might be here. I just have to spam, huh? Well, I have 5. All right, over here. All right, surely I have enough now. Got him. I think this mini berry is well for a rich complexity and my aroma spritzies produce. And since all these berries have a spicy flavor, this new perfume should have quite the kick. What is it, Spritzy? Is something bothering you? I can't imagine. What? Don't tell me this is too many berries for you. But don't you want to explore all the wondrous aromas your body can produce? I see. Yes, I understand you perfectly, my friend. We just need to find a way for you to eat all of these berries without getting overwhelmed. You know, Lumios used to have a famous juice shop. You can find a former employee of that shop. They should be able to whip these cherry berries into a tasty juice. Am I gonna have to do that too? Oh, nope, we're good. Bye, Spritzy. All right, let's do the one over here. Peaches is the strongest in the world. Want to know why he's so strong? It's because he's holding a light ball. Ah, yes, the Pikachu item. Oh, I have to get a Pikachu now. Why do they have so many annoying post-game quests? Is there a wild area where you can catch a Pikachu that is not absolute garbage of a level? But do I not have a Pikachu? Oh, did I evolve it? No? There's an alpha somewhere. Do people know vaguely where it is? I just swore Pikachu was in a wild zone. It's in Wild Zone 6? Oh, well that makes it easy. But it's still not high enough of a level. I gave it away a previous quest. Oh yeah, that's why I don't have a Pikachu. Hi, Flappies. Guys, was I lied? Is there not a rogue Pikachu up here? Or does it only show up during the day? The different roof. Oh. That makes sense. Think I can land on the fence? Nope, I'm not allowed. Athletics Guardian, thank you for Prime, appreciate it. I'll probably use the Eevee so I don't instantly like kill it or something. Oh wait, that's Wish. That doesn't help. You know, this will probably just work. Alright, Pikachu... I need you to be a higher level. What level do you guys think I need? Like 60? Do I need like 60 maybe? $50 will work. With dig? You're probably right. I think one more is all I need. Actually, it was 2 more. $99, you're not even joking. I'm just gonna hope 50 works. I know, you can have Nuzzle too, I guess. Is Dig a TM? Do I even have that TM? How does it get Dig? Is it a research TM? No. Nuzzle's useless? Yeah, but if I need it in the future for a different Pokemon. Yeah, when does Pikachu get Dig? It's a TM. Alright. Dig TM. Legends ZA. On a video from 3 weeks ago. Can you show me where on the map it is? Okay. It's just the guy standing in front of a man that allegedly gives it to you. The guy's not here. This tutorial sucks. Alright, let's try this one. Daytime? Good point, good point. Now I have to find a bench. Like always, the constant dilemma. Like, the fact I can't just wait time here or something is insane. It's also insane that I can run down a street like this and not see a single bench. Oh yeah, there's one in the Pokemon Center. Oh, and it's about to be day anyways. Wait, is there? Oh, right here. Crazy that you can't just sit in the Pokemon Center. There you are. That was some crazy dialogue. I mashed through it, so we didn't really read it, but it was crazy. I'm fine, QB. I trust the collective of chat. Alright, this is gonna be one where it's like, okay, you need to get rid of all your Pokemon in your party. Alright, hopefully level 50 with Dig is enough. Show what the strongest Pikachu in the world can do. Pikami, the grade schooler. My Pikachu is bigger. Mine is better. 66. That's insane. I don't know. Whoever said I could do it at level 50 was very wrong. You can? Ow! It just digs and kills me. You only need to use dig right after it. Alright, I'll try. So when I see it, you... Oh, protect, too. Well, it's a little late for protect. Well, protect, yeah, protect doesn't work against dig. I'm still dead. All right. Protect. Wait, I should give it the EV light. Where is it? I guess I could also give it the shell bell. Did it reflect? I don't know if that'll be... Like, I don't think it learns reflect. It does. I could. Oh, I used the wrong one. Well, this sucks. I think this will be fine. I think this will be annoying, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll work eventually. I just need to try a few times. What an obnoxious quest where you have to get a level like 60 Pikachu or like a 70 Pikachu to like beat it normally. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. Can I not use items during this? Oh, I can. I'm not gonna get dig in time. Well, this sucks. This is awful. All right, let me just give this like a few more levels. I could probably also use Life Orb. That could probably get me there. As long as I hit my protects against the Iron Tail. And I didn't. Alright, I got dig off in time. We're fine. What an annoying quest. Well, I can't believe your Pikachu beat my light ball boosted partner. Can you tell how shocked I am? You're both super strong for sure. I'm so impressed I'll even give you this light ball. Don't worry, I have heaps of these things at home. Hey, Pikachu, don't worry either. We'll just train more and get even stronger, okay? If we get to level 100 with our light ball, we'll be the best in the world for real. Alright, time to never use this Pikachu again. Oops. And I guess I'll put the Eevee back in. Take off the Eevee light? It's fine. I'm gonna have to go through my boxes at some point anyways and take all the items off Pokemon. But if you insist, if you guys are gonna just complain, it's fine. But it does not matter. It's fine. It is so inconsequential. I have tons of Mega Stones on the randomest Pokemon right now. It does not matter. It's okay. Meet again, my young friend. Today we're filming a kaiju movie. Story is this: an ancient Pokemon is brought back to life and goes on a rampage. In order to get the right feel, I need footage of the king of the ancient world, Tyrantrum. But I'm told the only way to accomplish this is by paying a small fortune for a fossil, then reviving it. So that's why I've been waiting for you. If you ever manage to revive a Tyrant from a fossil and evolve it into a Tyrantrum, please help us. Capture some footage of it. If you're gonna help us, I'll let you be in the film as an extra, of course, but still. Alright, well, let me go buy that fossil. It is so messed up. You cannot warp to the Stone Emporium. Also, since I'm here, I'm pretty sure I have never done an old amber either. Oh, well, here's these two as well. Now, what if I get a shiny here? It'd kind of hurt. Because if I do a shiny hunting video, these are going to be some of the more annoying hunts. But it would also be hilarious. Alright, jaw fossil. Got a tyrant. They're not affected by the shiny charm? That's obnoxious. Guys, they're not shiny. This is so sad. They also both have bad nature. Anyways, what level does it need to be? Scale of 1 to 10, how magnitude 6. Thank you for the 100 bits. $39, okay. Is it 41? It's 39. What do people do when shiny hunting this? Do they get like a batch of like 10 fossils, spam all 10, check if any are shiny, and then reset if none are? You get a batch of 60? Honestly, that sounds like it would be faster. 30 would be easier to follow though. 45 in a turbo controller takes almost 10 minutes. Dang. All right, well, let's go back to this quest. Maybe I buy a turbo controller if I'm gonna shiny hunt. Just for that. Have a Tyrantrum with you? Then I can assume you're willing to help us with the shoot? Yup. Knew I could count on you. And don't forget to give it your all as an extra. Alright everyone, let's do this. Lights, camera, action. What is that? Just look there, look. It's a monster. It's headed this way. Whoa. Cut! Come on, now's not the time to try and get cuddles from your trainer. What are you trying to do? Charm the audience? Director, in spite of its fierce looks, I think Tyrantrum actually can learn the move Charm. Guess even the vicious temperament doesn't stop it from being a cuddlebug with its trainer. What? Then that means it can't be in the same scene as its trainer. Well, wait, hold on a moment. An ancient Pokemon forming a bond with a human. Yes, I think that could work. Are you sure, Director? I don't think we've had a single shoot where we've stuck to the script. Heh, worry not. The theme of our film is no longer the terrifying reality of wild Pokemon. It's now coexisting with wild Pokemon. All our footage showing the heartwarming sides of Pokemon fits perfectly with this new theme. And I dare say it's a better fit for Lumiose than focusing on the terror. Yes, this is going to be a huge hit. I can feel it. We were able to make this pivot only due to your help, my young friend. You have my thanks. All right, well, there's another right by here. Put you back in the box. Do you have any gems? 255. That's enough for one. I'll buy it real quick. But with Eevee, I mean, I gotta get an Umbreon and an Espeon eventually. Apparently I can catch a Sylveon, but yeah. Alola! I'm with the charge, the commitment to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. The goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member in the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the difference, why not try comparing the two yourself? Know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. Hey, well, at least I already have the Pikachu. Think I need a higher level for this one too. Feel bad for anyone who did these in reverse order. Yeah, that sounds a little awful. You did? It sucked. I'm sorry that that happened to you. What type is Alolan Raichu? It has Levitate, right? So I can't hit it with Dig. Or does that not matter in this game? No abilities, so I'm just gonna do this then. And we'll see how it goes. Well, I guess I didn't dig in time. Well, that didn't work. All right, I think I can make this work though. Actually, the easy way to make it work is just by healing. So spam dig right away, protect, and then heal, dig again. It did not dig fast enough. That sucks. Restore health. Max potion. Oh, oops. Kill, 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 kill. Thank you. Yippee! What a spectacular victory, but don't go assuming we're done here yet. The committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement has one last thing to offer. Trade your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu. What do you say? You served me well. Level 53 Raichu. Can I come back and trade later? Nah, it's fine. Goodbye, Raichu. Fluffy. I love Fluffy. Trading Raichu is how we'll spread the joy of the Alolan regional form. You know, the Alolan form is lovely, of course, but just plain Raichu are pretty adorable, too. They're so big. Well then, I'm off on another journey. Travel to Alola, befriend a bunch of Alolan Raichu, and spread their cuteness all around the world. That's what Charge is all about. Goodbye, my big friend. All right, next quest. We are only 3 more. Check his stats. Sure. Why? Why does this matter? It really didn't matter. Okay. Ivor Sensei isn't here at the dojo if you're looking for him, but since you are here and all... Fir, I request a battle. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can still use you to get a new perspective on my skills. Alright, Josie? Time for dumb baby to strike back. Is there any way to get, like, another Alolan Raichu after that quest? Or are you just, like, that's the one you get, it's the trade one, that's all? That's the only one. Okay, that's what I figured. But I was still curious. Crafty. Oh dang, it survived. Good job, dumb baby. As talented as ever. Fir, you truly are worthy of being called Lumios' strongest trainer. Whereas I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. I'm a total disgrace to the Fist of Justice. My ascension to Ivor Sensei himself. Maybe I don't even belong in the Fist of Justice. What? The Penguin duo? Not again. These two are always causing us trouble. It's like they go out of their way to avoid the wild zones. Real tough customers. Even Ivor Sensei has a hard time driving away unscathed. If Sensei isn't here to protect the JoJo, then that duty falls to me. Fir, please fight at my side. Okay, not really what I expected, but here we go. Well, 65, crazy. I'm gonna have to swap because I didn't get healed, but that's fine. Oh, what are you doing over there? I thought you were holding your own. But I guess not. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Nicely done, Fir. Go on, you two. The exit's that way. Bye. Ivor Sensei. Fir, Josie. Were you responsible for those Pangoro leaving the dojo? Yes, Sensei. Thanks to Fir, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. It's no wonder he was able to save Lumios. I got a glimpse of his true potential today. Whereas I... Josie. Yes, Sensei? You didn't have as much potential yourself. You would not have been able to hold your own. Alongside Fir. In fact... the only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you're cold, you could guard it in my stead. Recognize the gap between your own skills and those of a master, and that very recognition is proof of your self-awareness, nothing more. I know that you will continue to grow. I'll be calling on your aid the next time that I must turn those Pangaroo back myself. Yes, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Fir, thank you for everything today. All right, 3 more quests. No, I guess since I'm right here. Man, I don't even have enough for every plush yet. Still a bit of a ways to go. You know about Skarmory, the armor bird Pokemon? Sheds thin, sharp feathers that were once used to make swords. Today, they're used for knives. I've been wanting to get my hands on one of those feathers so I can gift it to a top-class chef who's near and dear to my heart. And a Zia Royal Trainer like yourself seems like the perfect person to find one for me. Problem is, the Skarmory and Lumios are found in Wild Zone 17, and that zone is just bursting with ferocious Pokemon. So I'm outsourcing the whole search to a trainer of your talent. Thanks in advance. Alright, well, I mean, I've already caught a Skarmory. I'm gonna do all the screws, but that'll probably be done offline. Let's find me a Skarmory feather. Oh, I have to find a feather. Oh, it's like it's one of these quests. One of these quests. Let me guess. It's probably on the roof, isn't it? Or it's this one. This one looks like it's shining brighter. Nope. Wasn't 17 is scary? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to shiny Skarmory. Yeah, I'm gonna use Google for the screws. I'm just gonna look at a list and we're gonna go down the list, and that's what we'll have to do. Nope. Is it better strat for Skarmory? I mean, I'll just have to see what the people say. Any living decks or just shiny Pokédex? Well, I'm not going for particularly anything. My goal is more so I just want to... I want to do another 100 hours of shiny hunting. And I just want to see what happens at the end of it. Should have known it'd just be on the roof. Yeah, it's a matter of seeing, like, okay, what can you actually accomplish? Because shiny hunting in this game is really easy, but there's definitely a few Pokemon that are, like, essentially bottlenecks. You came here to get the Skarmory feather? I had the feeling you might have found a feather by now, so I bolted past the Pyro to get up here. That's the feather, right? Oh, I can already tell it'll make an incredible kitchen knife. Oh, hi, Skarmory. Well, why now? Please, you need to scare off this Skarmory. Well, good thing I've got Twig. And that was fast. Phew, why in the world would the Skarmory attack us like that? Are you because this feather is important to you? Well, it is to me too, you know. There's a chef I want to give it to so he can make it into an amazing kitchen knife. Food he cooks brings real joy to the good folks of Lumios, and to the Pokemon too. He's a special chef, so please, will you let me have this feather? You're okay with me having it? Yippee! Thank you so much for your help. I'll tell the chef all about your kindness. Oh, and once he starts cooking meals with his new knife, you're welcome to pay us a visit. At Restaurant Le Wow. Bro, my feelings reached the Skarmory. Do you think you really understood me? Yeah, it seems you got through to it. Suppose so. Now I've made friends with a wild Pokemon. Who knows what'll happen next? All right, this one and then the one over there. Oh, it's your quest. You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all. So I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder what a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. Kind of funny to get to battle a nurse. I want to battle you. Taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. Okay. We'll see about that. You know, not a good starting matchup, but my Pokemon are pretty high level now. That being said, a few of them are fainted. Which isn't great. Oh yeah, you still know Thunder Wave. Not exactly what I want you to know. Let's bring out boys. Or actually, better yet, let's bring out you. Dang, you got that out fast. I don't know if it'll matter, though. It didn't. What an overwhelming offense and such menacing tenacity. Of course, you can't win by focusing only on recovery. Made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. Got no choice to admit how strong you are and how weak I still am. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon. If you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. To admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. Cute. Alright, crazy that you didn't heal my Pokemon, though. Alright, one Sword Stance on the top. That's where I've been starting to put it. And that'll help me keep from being confused. Ba-da-bum. All right. The only side quest left on the map. Of course, it's on the roof. Whoa, they evolved. That's cute. Is it on the roof? What the heck? The underground? You get underground again? Is there even an underground area over here? What a mean quest. When I use a cafe for that, I will eventually. It's just it's not my priority right now. All right, well, I have a guess to where it could be. Meaning, go down somewhere in there. Okay, there's a way up. Way across. Is there not a way underground over here? Alright, well, I mean, beyond this, I don't know how much I care to look, and might as well just ask. Nice. Chat, where do I need to go for this? There's a door that you can use. Oh my god. That's crazy. It's back in here? Okay. Hello again. Thanks again to you and the Rust Syndicate for your help the other day. Remember that Gengar I said I'd look after? Well, I haven't seen it for a while. It's wild Pokemon, so I know it's gonna come and go as it pleases. But I gotten used to having it around, and if I'm being kind of honest, I'm worried about it. I know it's weird to ask, but do you think you could help me look for Gengar? It'd mean a lot. Goodbye, Gengar. We need help from a ghost-type expert, too. Let's go see if Gwen from the Fist of Justice can lend a hand. She should be at the dojo. Alright, let's warp over there. So you need my help? I'll do it on one condition. Battle me. Alright, fine. Everyone just wants revenge because I beat them in a battle. That message is fine. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm tired. I should just not care. It's not? Okay. Man, I really am high level, huh? But I guess it would be weird if some of these quests were like level 80. Oh yeah, this Mega Evolved. I was just like, oh, just let me hit it. Just let me hit it, please. All right. Seriously? Yup, serious. You really are strong. You, explain why you need my help, and keep it brief. I see why you're concerned. Still, now we have an idea of what sort of Gengar we're dealing with. Chandler should be able to sense where it is. But know this, some ghost-type Pokemon like to settle in, and others would much rather roam. So don't set your hopes too high. You've been warned. I get it, I just want to make sure Gengar's okay. You sense anything, Chandler? This place here? Chandler thinks Gengar might be at Hotel Richisime. Makes sense, buildings as old as that one have their fair share of ghost stories. Meet you there. Alright, that is over here. I guess I should mark the mission so it's easier to see. Oh, do I need to talk to outside first? That's silly. You sense anything, Chandler? Oh, it's a Gorgeist. A ghost type, but not the right one. Any other leads, Chandler? This place here? Chandler is pointing us towards a secluded waterway. Huh, I guess ghost twos tend to congregate near running water. Sounds legit. Meet you there, then. Where now? That works. Here, give me 1 sec. I need to see if I can turn this on. Streaming for this long has made my room hot on a day that's kind of hot. So I wanted to see if I could turn the AC on, but I don't think I can because... Oh no, I think it is. Because the AC is all hooked up to one unit and we last used it for heating. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to actually have it be... Oh, I think the answer is no, I can't have it be cold. This sucks. Oh well. I'm not gonna bother to try and fix that right now. See if you can sense anything, Chandler. Shop it. Running AC in November in Washington. It is like, it is not cold in my room. The only thing keeping me from streaming longer right now is me overheating over anything else. And it looks like I can't without redoing the AC everywhere in the house. So I'm not even running it. Just understand I'm sweating in my room right now. Alright, I'm just gonna go through this. They're just telling me where to go next. Can I go up right here? Oh wait, I guess it was in the thing, not on the thing. I know it could be an open your window thing, but I really do not want to deal with the noise of streaming with an open window. I'm just gonna sweat for the rest of the stream and suffer. You know what to do, Chandler. Oh, there it is, Gengar. Well, those people are freaking out. Is this your Gengar? Nope. No, his cry is different. There you are, Gengar. Let's head home, shall we? Tonight I think I'll make that stew you like. Try again, Chandler. People are counting on our help. That's okay. Let's call off the search. You and Chandler are having trouble finding Gengar. I don't think there's much hope. But should have asked Gengar to be my partner while I had the chance, and now it's too late. Didn't even realize how much I enjoyed having Gengar around until it left. But that's life, I guess. Thanks so much for helping me search for Gengar anyway. I really appreciate it. For all that, we couldn't help him. Shame. Goodbye, Gengar. XP Candy XL. All right. So is that all the side quests currently on the map? All right, real quick. Next thing I want to do. I'm not going to get prompted at Hotel Z for anything, am I? Oh, yep, this is... Okay, I figured it might happen. Okay, a being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much. But my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the ones who fired the ultimate weapon. Now I must ask something of you. Battle me, so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Mission 42, to keep a world in balance. Alright, real quick, let me heal up, and then... You deserve to see the wrath of Dumb Baby. Once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I am certain that I will enjoy battling you. Whoa. Challenged by Pokemon Trainer L. Solar Beam! That's not good. Florges. He's sending out Pokemon that are good against Dumb Baby, but it's not enough to stop him. He's become too powerful. Oh, never mind. I am... that's not good. Alright, well, it's time to send out boys. Classic. On our team from the beginning. Oh, this is a bad matchup. That did so much damage. Bullet punch, bullet punch, bullet punch. They fainted each other. That's crazy. Garbodor. All right, it's time for Twig. Oh my god. Just barely you made it. Oh, and it fainted too. The trades are crazy. Garrett, this is like my worst matchup. If that thing megas, man, it's so over. Yeah, okay. Look at how we cooperate, human and Pokemon. Perhaps there is a beauty to this world. Dude, I love him just pulling the ring out of his pocket. Yeah, this is so over. Unless boys can bring it back. He did! Excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. This is why we battle, to reach understanding, trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. Suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would have never have fired the ultimate weapon. There's Zygarde, doggy. Zygarde. Oh. Bye. How curious. But we haven't meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. And then I get the quest. Battle Zygarde beneath Prism Tower. I wonder what Zygarde wants, guys. I wonder what it wants. I haven't actually been in this wild zone yet, funny enough. Very pretty, though. Hi, Zygarde. I'm gonna catch you in. A Dusk Ball, probably. You battle Zygarde? Yup. Surely it's like, they give me the rogue battle. They do! They actually do! They did what I was hoping for! That's cool. I'm thankful for that. Boys, you've got this. I like how this is like the first Pokemon in one of these arenas that isn't just going out of its way to try and kill me. Which I think makes sense. But it's still kind of funny. Alright. Phase 1 complete. And there it is. The next phase. Uh-oh. That did a lot of hits. Boys, you've got this. Keep fighting. 1 health, go! Do as much as you can now, quick! I'm surprised how many hits I got to get off there. Oh, it's decided to attack me now. Okay. Oh, wait, I meant to roll. I hate how... Well, okay, I understand why you can't, but I hate how... you can't roll when you target. It's very annoying. Like, it makes sense with how the game works. But it did get me killed there. What are you doing? 1,000 arrows. This is not how you did it last time. Boys, you missed. I'll be honest, I don't even know what type Zygarde is. Dragon Ground? I guess that makes sense. All right, phase 2 once again. Don't let it kill me like an idiot like last time. You know, I think this EVM 18 is going to be a huge help. You know, I was trying to have you dodge that attack, but I guess if not, that's fine. There we go. We're doing some damage now. Alright, I think I can just run to the side, and as long as I don't forget... Right, Louie! What are you doing? You idiot. Here goes my boy. Dumb baby. Dude, I swear if I die again to this, because I've tried to make my Pokemon not die, I'm gonna scream. You know what? Dumb baby. I think you need this. I'm okay with healing a little bit. All right, the last form or not, it might Mega Evolve on me. Dude, the menacing walk forward is insane. Just keep attacking, dumb baby. You've got this. Oh, it disappeared. What is it doing? What is that? Sure, that's fair, I guess. All right, I need to let myself heal because I don't have all the Canary things. You know, I should probably you're my best way of dealing damage. I don't really have any Pokemon that knows super effective moves besides you. Menacing walk. Is it gonna do it again? Oh, it's locked in. Oh, this is a different move. You know, I really could be using that Canary doll right about now. Very useful, I would say. Alright. Oh, wait, you can't come back in. Oh, there's just a little corner. You what? This is why you're called dumb baby. Fine. I'll max revive you. All you had to do was not walk in the way. That's all you had to do. Dumb baby is so dumb, man. Yippee! I really could just capture this in whatever I wanted. I'm doing it in the Dusk Ball. Yippee! Hi, puppy. Yes! The moment I've been waiting for! This legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. Bring the Zygarde cube. Nice. I can use dog form if I want. When Zygarde uses up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they reminded me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region. Perhaps I am reading too much into it. Now, it falls me to ponder, what should I do with those 3,000 years I must live? Is there something you want to do? There is. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. Once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says, it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I'd focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps, I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. People manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we and so many others met and banded together to make Lumiose a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. Alright, well, I did that. Anything else back at Hotel Z? Not even Tawny's here. Well, it is, though. Seriously, what is with that old guy? He sure drops that whole mysterious vibe. Nothing to say? So all that's left on main quest is this, I guess. How many Pokemon am I at? Is this worth doing today? 230. One thing in the hotel cell. Oh yeah, people are yelling at me. A Pokeball. There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Sure. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. Super. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. The Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped I might keep me safe. You should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of highest caliber. In all 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. Remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. Remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. Remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls in the past disappears, these memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only the beginning, dear Fir. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. A Lucario, huh? It's just named Lucario, but it has the original trainer of Karina. Another little reference, huh? Change nickname? I could never. It's somebody else's. All right. How feasible is Pokedex? It was an option, yeah, but I'd be letting go of Rio Louis, which would feel bad. You're level 36. Back to Pokédex. 230. A lot of them will just be level ups and evolutions. I mean, before I do anything, I guess. Let's get what's in here. All right. Squirtle. Gosh dang it. You weren't supposed to see me. Surely this won't kill you, right? Yippee! Alright, well, I mean, that's not going to be very hard to, quickly, get 2 Pokédex entries from. Ba-ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, I feel like I can't possibly be far from finishing the Pokédex, right? So I might as well just do it today. Because then that puts me in a situation where everything left is stuff that is basically grinding, right? I don't have a hippo down. Oh, that sucks. Man, there's a lot of Pokemon in here, huh? Like 10 to 12 trade evos? That's insane. I'm sure some of these Pokemon only show up at night. And I'm sure some others are rare spawns. Oh, there's a Flareon. Oh, oops. Don't attack that, please. You can attack this, though. Cool. I mean, no harm in trying. It saves a little bit of time. And I guess you're annoying enough to where, please just get out of my way. Gosh dang it. I mean, I might as well catch it if I manage to get it down to that low health. Alright, you know what? Heck you. If I catch you, I do. If I don't, I don't. I don't need you anyways. This game just has a way of getting you caught up in like a, oh, I guess I could have, oh wow, there's benches here too. That's awesome. Gosh dang it, why'd you turn around? Oh, wrong ball. That sucks. Wrong ball again. Doesn't matter, I caught it. Zone is great. Yeah, I'd imagine it's easy to get a lot of just desirable shinies here. By running around and sitting at the benches. Let's make it night. I'm sure there's special spawns here at night. Or different spawns, I should say. There's always different spawns. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, quite a few I'm still need to get, huh? Maybe I killed that Bulbasaur by mistake. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I wonder how many trade evos I actually need to get, because I have Steelix, I have Gengar. I don't know, we'll just have to look when I'm actually at that point. Oh my god, they always see me. Nice. I have quick balls out just because. Oh, you can just find Lucario here. And of course it's aggressive. Man, they really did manage to make, what is it? Oh no, you might die. Gosh dang it. They managed to make quick balls feel worthless. Alright, let's evolve Tepig. Getting Draco Meteor behind a dumpster is so funny to you. That is a little silly, isn't it? It's for skittish Pokemon. I guess that's true, because it's Pokemon like you don't want to see you to begin with. It's so funny that you catch these guys at level 50 and they're just fully evolved already. Like, I get why, because of where they are, but it's still funny. Two more. Bulbasaur, Aggron. I guess Aggron's just a rare spawn. Ow. Is Aggron only during the day? This is just a genuine question to speed things up. Or does it not matter and it's just a rare spawn? Don't think it has time-dependent spawns? Okay. But I guess I just gotta sleep, run around, see if I see anything, go again. This is your check here first for Aggron. I mean, I guess I could just evolve Lairon. What level do they evolve at? I'm gonna search. $42. All right. Well, I know a way we can get Aggron that's easier than catching a new Pokemon. It did less XP than I thought it would. All right. All right, now we just need Bulbasaur, and I don't know. I genuinely do not know a Pokemon that. Oh, is it Roserade? That makes sense. Oops. Oh, well, it worked. Shame I accidentally killed that Bulbasaur, huh? But if it can only spawn in that grassy green area, then I don't really have much to worry about. You guys run up to every Charmander in case it's shiny? Or is that just me? You know, I think I got rid of all the spawns here, which is a little annoying. All right. It's a good way to kill time for more spawns. I guess evolving one of my EVs. All right. Does every Pokemon in your party get the friendship when you go to a cafe? No, only the active. A little annoying. Well, all right. You can be a Sylveon, I guess. I guess I'll just do it here. Same as last time. So do I just spam this? Does friendship scale with cost? No? Okay, then I'll just do like 4 times and then surely it'll be good. And all that matters is, it has a fairy type move, right? Like, I don't need to hit a higher threshold for Sylveon. Yippee! All right. Then I get to do that for Espeon and Umbreon. And then I get to find a few more EVs for the other ones. Oh, it says my usual now. That's cute. Instead of what last time. Yeah, remember to remove charm. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think I could ever go into a coffee place and say the usual. Wait, was that enough? No. Okay. Alright, change moves. Tackle. Change moves. Tackle. Alright, you should be Sylveon. Or not Sylveon, Espeon, and then we make it Night and do Umbreon. Or if it is Night, then we swap it, and then it'll be, you know, Espeon. You know, they agreed when they started giving you free pastries? Yo. That's awesome. Alright. I usually like using evolutions, but I definitely did not use any this entire game. Also, I know people said earlier, like, oh, it's the Flare logo, but it's also the Flare logo with a Z through it. I think it's an N. Well, if you think about it, N and Z are the same thing. So, I'm still right. I can't be... It's impossible for me to be wrong. I love a sideways Z too. This is such a silly thing. But I guess this is also cheaper than the normal evolution methods, right? Also, does anyone have a map where I could find more EVs? Oh wait, never mind. They're in a wild zone now. What am I saying? I was gonna be like, oh, I gotta go to one of the maps. Oops. We got a shiny hat Eevee this time? No, that doesn't count. This is different. Alright, let's go to 19 first, just so I can catch however many EVs are available there right now. I think it's just one, right? How many EV spawns does this have? Just one? I can't even find it. I guess it might be day only. Both day and night? Where is it? I thought I heard it earlier too, but I cannot find it. 'Cause I thought it was like somewhere over here near the side. You're in there? Can you chill? Like, please? I want one Eevee. Nice try, kid. Can you just chill out a bit? Thank you. All right, and then we go back here, trying to catch a Bulbasaur. No Bulbasaur, we hit the bench. All that work for one Eevee? Yeah, way too much work. Oh, hi. I don't really have a good way to battle you. Actually, maybe this Eevee will work. Your moveset's a little annoying. Come on. What is it? What are you doing? Be caught, please. No! I don't know, a timer ball? Just taking a while. There we go. Evolve you twice. Can more evolutions spawn under the tower? My current assumption is just yes, it can be any of them. I might try and spam that a few times real quick then. Oh, Mega Altaria. Or not Mega, you know what I mean. Alright, well, we have Espeon and Umbreon, so ideally, I think I just try and do this again. There's a Leafeon. Guys, what if it's just shiny? I mean, I guess I could spam balls, but... Oh, okay. Hold on. I probably should quickly give a Pokemon Paralyze again. Which apparently... I mean, I don't know, you probably... You not learn... whatever powder? That sucks. Okay, well, then something else. Is TPing out faster? I mean, I don't know the strats. I haven't looked into this. You can use Ampharos. It is faster, so you TP out, run back in, TP out, run back in. I guess I only have one spawn right now, which is unfortunate. Do people also do this for shiny hunting? Or does it not quite work? The unid Venipede? Neat. Man, a lot of alphas can be in here, huh? Wait, so if you can do this to shiny hunt, why can't you do this? Why can't you do this for hunts like Fennekin? What makes Fennekin hard? Because Fennekin's in a zone. Fennekin runs away. It's not in range of the TP. Oh. You know, I thought it'd be easier to find, I didn't realize there were so many different alphas that could spawn here. Portal chill. I'm gonna accidentally get a shiny while doing it. It's a shame I only have one of the alpha spawns right now. I guess that's how it goes. Absol. People figure out how methods to duplicate the tower spawns? What does that mean? Oh, random alpha right there. That's funny. God, there's so many. I figured, like, we'd already seen 2 EVs. It wouldn't have been an issue. Six alphas in the middle? How? What? There's Vaporeon. Wait, wrong move. It's fine. I just need to make sure I don't die. Boys, I guess? No overload a spawner, huh? Alright, well, I guess I'll end up warning about a lot of this stuff eventually. Alright, Aqua Wing's really annoying. But I can use a netball on Vaporeon, right? Be nice if I could just catch you. Oh, that's funny. No, don't Aqua Ring again. Oh my god, you're so annoying. What? Can you leave? All right, dumb baby. I need you to kill this Alpha Gyarados. This is so annoying. All right, well, I caught it, so that's cool, I guess. This little guy is so annoying. There we go. All right. What's my Pokédex at for evolutions? What do I need still? Is it just Glaceon? No, I need Jolteon and Glaceon. Surely I can just go and catch an Eevee now. Here, just heal at a Pokemon Center. Yeah, if I can catch one more Eevee, then we're good. Dude, that Mega Gyarados spawning was obnoxious. Or sorry, Alpha. There you are. Okay, cool. That made that so easy. Alright, you put you back in here. Pretty sure I had one other Eevee. If I didn't, oops, I guess. Maybe I didn't. Boxes, search. Eevee. Yeah, I did have two, okay. I didn't think I was making it up, but I don't know. Alright, items. I need a Thunderstone for Jolteon. Do I really not? No, there it is. And then which one is Glaceon? What do you use to evolve a Glaceon? I always get confused because in the base game it was just like, oh yeah, just go to the rock. Now they just have an Ice Stone. Okay, that works. Yeah, I guess they realize they can't have that rock in every game. Alright. That is all of those. Alright, let's just start going through the decks in order. Pidgeotto. Level up a Pidgeot. Okay. Or sorry, level up a Pidgeotto to get a Pidgeot. I always hated that naming scheme. What level is it? Anyone know? What else do we have? Well, that's cute. It shows both Raichu. Clefairy to Clefable. What is that? Moonstone. Okay. Here, I'm gonna make this a bit easier. Empty my box. Kadabra's trade, right? Kadabra and all the monkeys. Monkeys are stone. All right, let me grab all the monkeys then, because I can do them all at once pretty easy. I don't remember all their names, but I know they should be in an early box. Oh yeah, they're right next to each other. Cool. Someone Alakazam in the Alpha Tower earlier. I guess that's worth considering. Do I want to do it that way, though? They're ugly. Yeah, I've never been a fan of these guys. I mean, I know most people aren't. That isn't really a hot take. I want to set up a link trade, though. I don't think it would be very hard to find a volunteer in chat. Because my main thing is I just want to be able to get my the Pokemon back. Wait, I need to evolve, you with an item. Is it Moon? I passed it. All right, and then you were level what? Does anyone remember? 36. That's 30. One more will maybe get me there. Probably an easier way to do this one, but I'm just gonna level up this one. All right. Yeah, I know I could use the trade chart. I just don't want other people's Pokemon. I like having my OT on stuff. All right. Pokedex, 203 out of 226. Great evolution. Victory Bell? What is Victory Bell? Just a level. Leaf Stone? Yippee, that's easier. Oh, you meant the list of things to evolve. Is Spritzy's trade, right? I know Swirlix is trade. Both trade with items. Fantastic. Okay, what else? Alright, I'm pretty sure Vanillux is just a level. I don't have Garchomp. That's an annoying one. There's a few annoying ones, actually. The Vanillux is annoyingly high level. Fantastic. Alright, for now, Shuppet. Shuppet's only like level 20, right? Why can't I find Shuppet? Do I not have one? Because I gave mine away. Of course I did. Where's the highest level I can catch a Shuppet? Static Alphabet in the zone with Pumpkaboos? Oh yeah, I'll just do that instead. I think you're correct. That sounds right. Here, let me put the trade evos on a page. And now let me go catch that Shuppet. What, this one? Or sorry, not Shuppet, the evolution, the Banette. I mean, actually, a Shuppet would probably just be a high enough level here anyways. Oh, it's night. Wait, there's benches here. This is a crazy spot for benches. Yeah, there it is. Alright, get rid of all these annoying Pokeballs, please. Cool. There's Banette. Nice. I needed Vanillux, so let me get Vanillite or whatever. And there's not any nice location to catch Vanillite that's higher level, right? Alpha Tower, yeah, go figure. Sorry, I'm just like tired, so I'm more sporadic with how I'm moving through these menus. Froakie, Quilladin. Actually, let's catch the Gourgeist in here real quick. That's annoying. Alright, Flamethrower shouldn't kill in 2, and I caught it, it didn't matter. I need to level you up. Where is Froakie? Right here. I need to level you up. Fortunately, they're both just 36, but, man, I have a lot of things I need to level up, huh? Crocodile is also Crocodile, Garchomp, Machamp. Actually, no, Machamp is a trade Evo too, right? Is that a or Alpha Tower? Okay, I was thinking of the there's one Pokemon that spawns, but it's a Machoke. All right, where is Goodbite? That kind of sucks that that's that level. All right, and there was like what, one other Pokemon I needed to level up? Well, Heal Up Tile is, I guess, one, but that shouldn't be very hard. Scyther's trade Evo, right? I might just do the trade Evos with somebody offline. Given there is so many. Oh wait, just get Helios in my party. Wait, there isn't an Alpha Helios somewhere, right? Or Helioptile? I feel like I remember there being one. Oh wait, that's a Sunstone. Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. Oops, wrong click. Man, that Goodbite to Garchomp is looking like the most annoying one. Abomasnow and Snorunt. Abomasnow, there's a Alpha. Launcher, I can just evolve through level, I think. Launcher is level, right? Oh, there's a few of them, huh? I was just gonna do this to get some levels. I have no other way to get some levels. Fox's a static alpha. I mean, what level does it even need to get to? No way it's much above 30, right? $37, then I'm not gonna worry. Garchomp's an alpha chance in the tower. Yeah, I don't think I wanna farm tower necessarily for any of the level up Pokemon. It just sounds tedious. was gonna say the Greninja's annoying, but the fact that I was able to sort of just kill it is kind of nice. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of alphas that can spawn down there. Yeah, so Vanillux is a high level, Garchomp's a high level. Are there any other ones that are high levels? Because there's a lot of like 30 evolutions. Not really as worried about those. Oh, that's annoying. Tyranitar's the highest. I already have Tyranitar. Garchomp's only 48. All right, that's not that bad then. I can probably use some of the the candies for that one. It's just if I'm gonna have to use some no matter what, or like do some leveling up no matter what, I might as well. Wait, so what was Vanillux again? 40? $47? Okay, that's actually not that bad. Why did I take that? Let's have both of those. Alright. Oh, oops, I didn't use Sword Stance again. You're gonna have a Mega, aren't you? You know, I love that Alakazam. It's a shame she's not gonna give it to me. Alright. Evolve you. Evolve these three, and then figure out what other Pokemon I need levels on. Oh yeah, this isn't really relevant to what I'm doing right now, but out of curiosity, is ranking up in like the online mode of this game to get like the Mega Stones pretty much just free, as long as you grind it? Or do you like actually have to do well? It's like 2 battles, but isn't there one that takes a lot more evolutions? Like, don't you get one at like rank C now or something? Delphox is S? That's annoying. So I guess my question remains, is rank S actually hard to get? You don't lose points. All right, 211 trade. One of these is an item and one of them isn't, right? I know Obama Snow is just level. I could probably just gosh dang it, what's the pre-evolution called? Here, at least let me find my snow rent. Oh, Snowver's its name. Well, that's convenient. This one's a male, so what? It evolves at... When does it evolve? $40? Alright, we're pretty close. Krokorok's a level... Is slow? Are any of the slow evolutions level? I know one's trade, right? Slowbro is level. Alright, then let's get a Slowpoke out here. You can evolve the Galarian to Slowking for free? Then I'll probably do that. How do you evolve it to Slowking? I actually have no idea. I think it's automatic. Oh, so there's not a Galarian, like, Slowbro or whatever. You know, it's fine. Just run through the battle. Galarica Wreath. Oh, yeah, they gave me one of each item. Galarica Cuff is Slowbro. Alright, so we want to do Slowking to cut out the trade Evo. So I want to use the Wreath, right? Correct. Yes, I'm not being dumb. Yes, alright. I wanted multiple yeses for multiple different people so one person didn't destroy me on their own. Alright, now I need to go catch another Slowpoke. Which one is Slowpoke? Here. Wait, don't I need to be on the other side for Slowpoke anyways? Yeah, I mean, we already got Klitzer though. So just gonna make a day. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done, but it's fine. Wait, there's just a slow bro in here. I guess I said I thought I remembered there just being one. Cool. All right. We are so close. Uh, 213, 229. Trade. Already working on. Dynamo. I can catch... Man, I can just level up Dynamo. That probably doesn't take too long. Dynamo and Carvana. Do Dynamo because I remember the mega of what's its face. So I can just go to that area. Forget exactly which one of it is. This one? Yeah, I think so. Come on, just go on the ball. Nice. All right. Hey, you got your first evolution. It's nice. WC, thank you for the tier 1 for 70 months. They give you a dodge roll in this one. They gave a dodge roll in the last Legends Pokemon game too. All right. Okay, sorry. We've been going through a lot. Snowrunt male is normal. Just a level up Evo, right? It was like over here, right? I'm trying to find the wild zone that has the Snowrun in it, and I cannot because I'm an idiot. I'm tired and do not remember which one it is. There we go. Cool. Evolve that one real quick. Got it. And then we do the other one with level up. So we go back to night and start fighting again. Okay. Okay, we are so close. And again, I'm just going to do the trade evos off stream. An alpha Snowrun? Yeah. Funny little guy. Okay, I can just sleep at a bench here. So many spawns, huh? Really could just spam a bench here. Anyways. This one's close. I'm just gonna go here. Yo, thank you for the bits, Twiggle. I appreciate it. Okay, this is an annoying start of attacks. When the Lopunny just chill. I'm trying to train my guys up. Or I might as well take the prize medals. At the end of the day, money is money. Honestly, farming these battles is not that bad right now. I don't know what it is about post-game that has made it feel easier, but for some reason it feels easier. Levels and skill on post game? Yeah, I guess that's probably just it. It's easier to just one-shot everything. Some people troll online with trade evos with an Everstone. I believe it, but that's gotta be some of the most loser behavior ever. If people actually do that. And part of the reason I say that is because it's so much effort for like zero payoff. Like, if you're doing it for a reaction, just by, like, trading at, like, the numbers or whatever, like, you're not gonna get a reaction. Wait, wrong boom. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Dude, leading with toxic is insane. That's so mean. I'm glad if I just don't see any other trainers, I can just warp to a different battle zone. I can just be like, all right, you know what? Just let's go somewhere else. Dude, and now this trainer leading with toxic spikes, they're just bleeding resources for me. They're making my life harder. All right, we have 2 evolutions. Air Animate, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Wait, 3 evolutions. This is awesome. Wait, did I accidentally put away my goodbye? I think I did. We're having a good evening. You too, you too. Did you have one more? No, you're the middle Evo. So next is final. Okay. Put y'all in some boxes. Search. I gotta get Goodbye back. Um, 219 out of 229. All right, what do I have left that is not a trade Evo? Azor is a trade Evo. Charmander. I caught a Charmander, so I just need a double. Wait, no, because I picked Charmander, so now I need to go catch Charmander. And then after that, is it just Vanillix Garchomp? And everything else is a trade Evo? Okay. So let's go catch. Go catch those. Wishing you the best. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's catch a Charmander. Rocky is Charmander and Rocky. I thought Charmander was in grass. Oops, I guess. Wait a second. I mean, if you're here. Cool. So it actually spawns in this area? Or up here? Oh, no, you guys mean up here. Definitely. I see it now. I think I just got the zones mixed up earlier. Oh, but I could still just warp because I can just run to the left. Wait, does Centrico Plaza put you in the exact right spot? Well, that's convenient. I think I just got Lucario's though. Metagross. I guess there's always a chance I see another trade Evo in here, huh? I would not complain over it. You. Do I have a good way to damage you? Actually, you're a good way to damage you. Actually, no, use the weak move. Use the weak move. Yeah, like that. All right. You can evolve now, and then I use a stone on you. And then after that, it is just Goodbye, which I can use items on, and all that I have left is trade evos. Chat, does anything interesting happen when you complete the Pokédex? Because I know I said I wasn't going to do it on stream, but if something interesting happens, I can do it on stream. Just... No? Okay. No, I'm probably just going to do it off stream. Do I need a trade? I already have you on my Switch, right, Zappy? Because if so, that I'll do that. That makes my life easier. I gotta quickly do Goodbye and Electric and Vanillux. What level is Vanillux, chat? I don't know why I went down this way. This made it so much slower. 47? Is Garchomp 45? Oh yeah, other question. How many Pokemon do people need to trade you that evolve for Mabel's quests? I haven't actually checked. 5? That's so annoying. Alright, those are my last two I can get in this game. Yeah, I know it's the person who receives it, which is obnoxious. Why is it like that? Why do they do this? So what Megastone have I not gone over? Sorry, I just really wanted to... There we go. Okay. You know, maybe this will be enough. Close. Dividing to Garchomp is 48. Okay. I'm just gonna use all 13 of these on you. And then whatever I need to get both of these evolved, I'll use where I can't use one. But it's 48 and 47. Alright. That is done. Alright, it is just the trade evos. Where... Do I just have the trade evo items already, or do I need to go buy them? And when I say have them already, I mean I have done every side quest, for the most part. You should have them from the side quest. Okay, cool. Might need an extra metal coat. Where do you get an extra metal coat? All right. Purchasable at Canary Construction. Okay. I have 2 metal coats, so this is a metal coat. I don't need Kadabra anymore. Wait, are these the only 4 I have that I need? Or which Pokemon am I missing? No, it is all I need. Because I caught everything else. I caught a Steelix. But I do need to trade 5. I need to have 5 Pokemon Evolved traded to me. Was it Satchet? Yeah, Satchet, and then the other one's Whip Dream. And then Machamp needs nothing, right? Try to have some Machoke to trade to me. Yeah, and you can just, I guess, trade these back, which, I mean, I guess was the ideal for me anyways, because I want to, just for my own sake, I want a Living Dex with a Pokemon that has the OT of me for everyone. Because I'm an idiot and care about that, I guess. Alright, well, there's my guys. You got me? I already have somebody in chat that is on my friends list. Have you finished the Infinite ZR Royal Quest? No, but I might grind that off stream because there's a lot of grindy stuff I want to do that like I care about for what I care about for 100%. And a lot of that I don't need a stream. Like catching electric types where I just grind catching electric types, or all of these types where I have to catch 50 of every Pokemon, I think, or what else is there? Chilling on benches. I've not done that one, which, wait, have I not? Oh, wait, because I haven't done it with my Pokemon. Yeah, I still need to do 630 or 655 battles. That's gonna be great. But on the bright side, I'll be able to do a lot of this in the process. So, yeah. If I didn't see you catching poison types, I wouldn't believe it. I'll have the footage recorded. All right, real quick. Let me relax on a bench 3 times. Hang out with your Pokemon. Get up. Hang out with your Pokemon. Get up. Hey, Mabel, did you see that? Do I have to do it more than that? That would be kind of funny. Nope. Alright. While I am waiting, I'm gonna go on a roof and just farm crystals. I haven't tried the ranked battle mode, but I'm not exactly like desperate. Oh, these bunnies. You have 5 trade evos for whenever you're ready. All right, well, I am ready now. I don't know how to trade in this game. I will be so real. What is it? Link play, link trade, far away, code system. All right, well, you can DM me a code. And I will hide my screen, I guess. Where is my thing to hide? There it is. Up. But yeah, just send me code and... Oh wait, I tried to type it into my computer. That didn't work. All right. There we go. All right, let me show again. Shoutouts to trading. I just realized this is gonna take like 10 trades, isn't it? Because I have to trade you all of these, get all the Machoke, trade all the Machoke back. And do we get to watch the evolve animation every time? It'll take 6 trades? No, but I have to watch 5 trades evolve. That's the problem. I didn't realize that at first, but no, I have to watch 5 evolutions. What a silly quest. Because you know people are just trading these Machokes around. You have some variety. Was catching 5 Machokes too hard? Or too tedious? Because I would believe that. You're lazy, that is fair. That's why I almost didn't do this on stream, because I'm like, man, I've been streaming for so long. You could also just be evil and steal my Pokemon, and I'm just stuck with 5 Machokes. Wait, did one of them not evolve? Or wait, did one of them not evolve because that's mine? Or wait. Yeah. No, that was yours. Can I still have mine back? In spite of everything, in spite of all these Machokes I'm earning? Fine, thank you. I get Ghosty Boy, it's true. This is the greed they talk about in the Bible? Is it so wrong for me to want a Pokemon that has my name on it? Yes, it is. Oh, that's my bad. Do I even have a hair cross with your OT? Yeah, but I'll worry about that one later. Dabber's gonna evolve. God, this really is a lot of trades, huh? Real Louie would be disappointed to hear this. Well, I'm not gonna get rid of Real Louie. Is that my Machamp back? Yippee! Yippee! They've returned to me. I cannot believe there was a point during this playthrough where Real Louie was too high of a level. But I think it only disobeyed me like once. There it is, they're back. Caesar. Angsty teen era, but not really. Something like that. I'm still upset I couldn't rename it to Louis Cario. Man, I've got a grind ahead of me. $650 battles. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna need to figure out who the best guy is. Well, I don't want to spam Restaurant Lena because I have to still do a certain number of reward matches. I already know you can do Lena or Leia or whatever, but I need to do the reward battles anyways. Because what, I need to do 20 of them for the last side quest? This should be the last one. It should be. I appreciate the help very, very much. We have all the Pokemon. It has been done. So is there anything in here? Any mystery gift? It has a red dot. What is this? Diane site? Extra side missions available? There's more side missions? That's crazy. No. No, there's more. Yeah, now I gotta wait for all the Evolve via Link Trade pop-ups to happen. My Pokedex isn't complete. Well, that's what you think, but it says complete. Man. Do I even have access to the side quest yet? You do? Why don't I see it then? Go see Emma. Chat, how long is this gonna take? 3 minutes. Okay. So it's a mystery gift disguised as a quest. I get it now. I should see it on the map. Yeah, about that. Maybe it's because I haven't warped. Closer to 10? That's messed up. Maybe I need it to be day. Yeah, maybe. Oh no, there's benches in here. Wait, it's there now? Or was I baited? Oh, there it is. Mimi seems interested in your Diane site. Rap. Mimi seems to be sensing some kind of psychic energy and telepathically pick up on thoughts and feelings and transmit them into another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I'd asked it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something, like just now. Wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that Diane site you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion? Oh, here we go. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed, Fir? Can't believe it's gonna take me to a wild zone and Diane's gonna be there and I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. That's neat, I guess. Wait, what quest number was this? EX1. All right, well that hardly, this doesn't count. It has a special number and everything. I think Mimi's picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Hey, Sedna? Mimi and I are in a case right now. We might need your help. Yeah, if you could let Eris and Nyx know too, that would be great. Sorry about that. I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Old friends, huh? Yeah, you see, I run the brewery now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Is that why it's called the Looker Brewery? Exactly. He was such a kind person and helped teach me so much. Turned out he wasn't an ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. So eventually he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else, far away, probably. Took over for him, so as head of the bureau. And I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi has been particularly helpful. Its telepathy has helped solve so many cases. But like I said, it gets worn out if it uses those powers too much. And we're off again. It just wanted bread. What is it, Mimi? Were you picking up on my own feelings? Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm pretty hungry myself. Are you hungry? Oh yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say we make a little pit stop to refuel? That was delicious, wasn't it? Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted us to go? And we continue. I mean, if we're at a Pokemon Center, I might as well heal. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of the Holovator? Want us to go up, don't you? We're real close to finally unraveling the truth. All right. Funny. Oh, I have to go up there. That's work. It's nearly daybreak. What the heck? You know, I'm kind of thankful we're going up here because I am getting a lot of free Mega Shards, and that could let me buy the last couple Mega Stones before we head off for the night. God, that's a lot. Can I get these? Whatever you're sensing is around here, right, Mimi? So many Mega Crystals here, too. Too many. It's not normal. Can I break them? I want them. Little guys. Carbink. And there it is. And what's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Megastone somehow. The only way to find out whether it's connected to your Megastone is to catch it. Alright, well, real quick, this is important. A new day is dawning. A perfect time. So this seems like another Pokemon that's impossible to not capture, huh? Your ZA profile pic is the scene. Oh, you can... Well, when I say you can fail, I mean you can fail, but it doesn't matter. You can just go again. Right? I'm looking for an actual answer, not like a smug, possibly. You're allowed to retry if you fail. Okay. Unfortunately, I wanted to get a Pokemon that could, do whatever with it, so that I could spam balls instead, but this is fine, I guess. Where's a heal ball? Darn. Oh, I'm not done with the battle, I guess. That's actually really funny. Don't defeat it. You need to catch it. Yeah, I know. Just give me a sec. I didn't mean to get in the fight. All right, let's get the two little guys first. Hopefully I don't accidentally kill all three at once. All right, cool, that works. Work up, but don't kill it. Actually, without work up, bullet punch should be fine. Alright. Time for some pain. I don't even know if this is enough balls. You idiot. You can't hit me through the rock or the bush. Can you like chill a little bit? Hey, what the heck? Anyone know what my odds are here catching this right now? Do you have all the Canary plushes? Yup, I do. They hate me, man. I'm gonna run out of heal balls. And I'm gonna need a restart. %. Oh, oops, that was bad. I mean, I had like 30 coming into this. Man, I'm gonna need a restart. This is messed up. All right, let's go buy more Pokeballs. No, I didn't mean to walk into it. Why can't it be an interact like the other ones? At least I think it was an interact. Alright, maybe I'll catch it right here. No. You threw one ball and you got it? Well, heck. I'll be right back. Are heal balls not here? I have to go to the Emporium. It's honestly a crime that you can't warp here. All right, about 70. Surely that's enough. Glove ball fit too well. I don't have any fancy balls right now. So I'm content with a heal ball. I think heal ball is cute anyways. I'm assuming you get some fun balls from doing, how do I put it? The rewards. Wait, online gives some too? That's crazy. I meant the reward battles. Infinite ZA gives them too? Okay. Yeah, I think the Emporium probably just doesn't sell them because they hate us. There are in total 2 fancy balls from the Infinite Royale. Ouch. Go again. Will this kill? Can you use like one draining kiss on me? Not that move. You're kidding me. Oh, wrong ball. It's gonna catch. I would have screamed if that caught. I would have let it slide too. I would have just given up. It would have been funny though. It would have been funny. How much does Aura Sphere do? Not a lot. Oh, I can use another Aura Sphere for sure. Oh, well, now I can use another Bullet Punch. You know, this is fine. You know, I feel like there should be a certain point where when trying to catch a Pokemon, that the game should just stop doing the angry thing. Because it does just kind of get obnoxious. So what, my odds are around like 4% on every throw? Oh, look at this smooth, like, walking I was doing there. It looked good. This is somewhere between 4 and 5. Makes sense. You know, I could just use an Ultra Ball. But it's ugly. It is true. Where's the fun in that? I've used like 40 heal balls. That hit. There we go. Great job. I knew you could handle it, Fir. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just caught? It's so pretty. Glimmer reminds me of the Anastar Sundial. Sundial? Yeah, that's a strange sundial in Anastar City, said to have something to do with megastones. This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about 2 people I've met since I parted ways with Looker, namely AZ and Professor Sycamore. Professor spoke with AZ as part of his research into Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that megastones formed 3,000 years ago. Certain stones were radiated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokemon that was fired from the ultimate weapon. AZ nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of Megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumiose safe, and Fir is here to help too. You take good care of this Pokemon, okay, Fir? Lumiose needs people like you, people who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon. So we'll head back to Looker Burrow. Take care. Just remember that AZ mentioned something else. Said during his long journey searching for Flight, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bond between people and Pokemon. Anyways, thanks for helping us out, Fir. I'll see you around. Well, there's an extra mission. That shouldn't count. But I did it, and it counts as progress towards the quest, so sure. Sure, yeah, quickest 3 minutes ever. It only took a lot more time than 3 minutes. Out of curiosity, what level am I at now in the reward list? All the way up to 44. Getting rather close, huh? And by close, I mean not really close at all in the grand scheme of things. Okay, quick question before I end. Are there 119 or 120 side missions? Because I know one you get after like 20, 25, something like that. Just 119. Okay. 119 plus EX1. Honestly, the fact that there's 119 and then there's EX1 is kind of obnoxious. Okay, so mission-wise, I just have ZA Royale and then the side mission that comes after the ZA Royale. Okay, sounds easy enough, but other than that, I have all the Pokemon. I need to do like TMs and screws and crap like that, but yeah, most stuff after this point is grindy, so I might not stream it, but I will record it because again, my goal is to make a 100% video on this game. And man, that 100% is a task in this game. It's messed up. There's so much random stuff. Anyways, I'm just gonna save right here. And that's gonna be it for me today. We have Pokédex complete +1. Oh, wait. Last thing. Do I have enough gems for the Mega Stones before I end? I mean, in fairness, usually in a Pokemon game, 100% is just completing the Pokédex. Like, that's what people care about. Beyond that, nobody cares. Okay, yeah, I should be able to get the last 2 Mega Stones. Alright. Mega Evolution Pokédex complete. What? What is that? Oh, it's because I don't have Float. Okay, so it's not complete because I don't have Mega Float. But I'm assuming that's the last side quest or the last quest. Right? Yes. Yes. You can answer yes. I know you can get Mega Float, so like they're also the online ones. Yeah, but those don't count. I'm not saying I'm not going to get them. I'm going to get them, but those don't count because they're online. That's like beyond 100%. Not a side quest. All right, well, it'll be a main quest after I do the ZA Royale stuff. But yeah, I know I'll get it. I am aware. But yeah, it'll be somewhere after the ZA Royale grind. Which again, I might not stream all that because I don't think it's as important. Man, I never streamed this late. I don't know who to raid. I guess I'll raid Nandre. They're playing Arc Raiders. Nandre's a friend. I don't know anything about Arc Raiders though. So. All right, thanks for watching. A long stream, but I did everything I wanted today. It just took nearly 11 hours. All right, I will see you all later. I'm gonna chill for the rest of the night, and by chill, I mean I have to get set up an archipelago for tomorrow, because I have done nothing to set that up, and I'm doing an archipelago with CJ tomorrow. It'll be my first time ever doing an archipelago, and who knows, maybe it'll be my last, because archipelagos take up a lot of time. We'll see though. All right, I will see you all later. Bye bye.